Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara de-Leuw and this is The Late Show. I kind of made a bit of a mistake today, and one of the hottest days of the year, I decided it was a great idea to wear a polar neck, almost jumper-like thing. So if I start fading in the background and wilting away, you will understand why. Also, today I'm not joined by one, but two amazing guest designers, one of which did nearly fade away into the background. We've got Deb and Wendy with me today, which is going to be fab, but about, what was it, about half an hour ago you were sitting on the floor in the dressing room?
Yeah, ceramic tiles on the floor.
Yes.
Radiator, cold radiator against my back.
And as soon as she walked in as well, she was like, where's the cold surface? She's putting her face on cold surfaces. We actually went and had a little bit of a meeting in the... Oh, that's it. There we are. How's that feeling?
That's nice.
We need an ice pack, don't we?
Oh, yeah. Ice pack.
We do. How are you, darling? You're looking very summery. It's awesome.
I'm good, thank you. Yep.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, I am. This is really going to be interesting.
I don't know how we're going to do this actually today.
It's yeah, it's a good new concept.
I kind of want to put one pack in front of you and just make you fight over it.
No, don't.
1, 2, 3, go! So I like the fact that Deb's like, yeah, I'll do it, I'll get there.
And then Debbie do it.
Yeah.
Just do it and I just stand there.
Stand back and let her go. It is going to be interesting, definitely interesting today. We've got the double inspiration day, which means we've got the two inspirational ladies who are both looking gorgeous. And don't forget, we are actually going on an extra hour as well. So we're going to have two lots of demos. So we'll have the 7 o'clock hour, which will have our normal demos anyway. And the kit is gorgeous. I've got to say, the little roses that you get in this particular one are just absolutely divine. They are stunning, and they're double-sided as well. So I've fallen in love a little bit. You were saying as well, weren't you, how much you love them?
They're absolutely beautiful.
They're so
carved
sweet.
Both sides, amazing. Beautiful.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that until a little bit later on.
Yeah, they're double-sided, carved, really beautiful.
Even if it's just for those roses, get the kit, it's going to be fab. Now, let's kick-start with some Miss It, Miss Out, shall we? Now, I can't hear you very well, Phil, my darling. That's all right. Who will talk louder? It's all good. I can hear that, that's all good. As long as I can hear that bit, we'll be fine. Right, so I'm joined today by the wonderful Phil as well, and we're going to do Miss It, Miss Out. So it's the last of stock on every single one of these items. First item being spinel, micro-faceted, gorgeous spinel. Now there are only 19 of these, I'm afraid, my darlings. I wish I had more, but I don't. It is Miss It, Miss Out. Just look at the faceting on these. That's the beauty of micro-faceting, is the fact you get so many surfaces. Look at the sparkle. That is beautiful, isn't it? Just on its own, that is beautiful. Look at the sparkle. Straight away, 2 have already been allocated. £7.95, you've got to get it now. You simply got to start. If you have not yet started your orders, start your orders, my darling. If you have already started your order, I really wish we could see this, because this is so beautiful. We have 2 designers on their hands and knees right now. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. It's my fault.
We're picking up some
Was that the big crash earlier on?
It all just went everywhere.
Oh, was that you, Wendy?
It was.
Oh, Wendy.
I dropped the challenge. Sorry, guys.
Oh dear. So Wendy's dropped the challenge. Are you sure?
I hope that camera wasn't on me.
No. Was it? It was.
No.
Oh, it was. That's me trying to smooth things over. No, it was. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys.
Check those baskets out. Oh, your knee's okay?
Yeah.
No damage to yourselves, just to the kit.
Just
to the challenge. There we are. Oh dear. Well done to all of you who've got this. Brenda's there. Collector in Glamorgan, collector in Greater London even. He's got 3 of these. Fiona, well done to you. Karen, well done. Joy, Christine, well done to each and every single one of you. 6 chances remain on this one. It will go with anything and everything. That's the beauty of it, isn't it? It doesn't matter what you put it is, whether it's with diamonds, whether it's with another spinel, maybe red spinel, maybe blue spinel, who knows? What about malachite? It looks gorgeous with malachite as well, and pearls. It looks amazing with pearls. Yeah, it is. It's going to go It is gonna go. Now, the next one I've got for you, this one I fell in love with. Does anyone like amber?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you ready for this? Right, I'm just gonna warn you, there is only 11 of these. 10 now. Check these out.
Ooh.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, all the colours.
Look at this. It's got a safari kind of feel to it. That's what I love. All of them together like that. It does remind me of the savannah.
That's kind of male or female.
Yeah.
It kind of has a masculine.
Oh, that's
tend to
it, yeah.
as well.
It looked great with tiger print.
Yeah.
Or leopard print.
Leopard.
Ooh.
Giraffe.
Ooh. Are you calling me that or?
No.
Yeah, I don't think I'm tall enough to be a giraffe.
No.
Oh dear. Now this should be actually £19.95. Naughty, naughty individual in the fishbowl, as I call it, or the gallery, has taken it to £14.95. It is phenomenal quality as well, each and every single one of these. You've got that almost a bumblebee kind of feel, really earthy, really just almost an organic feel, which considering it's an organic gemstone. Perfect!
It's stunning.
They are stunning. 10 chances on this one. Loving it. Hold those lines on that one. That's going very, 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 very quickly. They are beautiful, aren't they? Leaving those final few there for you, my lovelies. Now, next. Oh, what shall I do next? I'm going to start off, actually, with this next selection of items that I've got for you. Sterling silver findings. I've got lots of findings, all sterling silver. Now, the last time these were actually on was in October. That's nearly a year ago. That's actually a really scary thing to think, isn't it?
It's not far off, yeah.
Did you? I've just been informed by Phil that we shouldn't actually have these. His words were, I stole them. I don't know whether you want to be admitting to that, Phil, or not, but he says, well, they were on the system, so he could do it. He's naughty, he is naughty. But they are 95 sterling silver with your 18 carat gold. I was trying to lay them all out quite nicely then, I'm not going to bother. There's too many of them.
No.
Far too many. So it's 95 sterling silver, gorgeous shepherd's hook, coated in the 18 carat gold. And of course, whenever we've got the gold plating, it is always 18 carat gold, unless we say otherwise. So you've got two substantial amounts of noble metals there, and you're getting 10 pairs in total. Now this is going to just transport your jewellery to a whole different realm, isn't it? If you've only ever worked with copper or brass, then definitely get yourself the 95 sterling silver coated in that gold plating. It's just magic. Absolute magic. Now what we're going to do is we're going to be naughty. It's the Late Show, we're allowed to be naughty. It's the one show we can be naughty on, really, isn't it? We're going to take it to 80 pence a pair. 80 pence a pair. If I tried to sell this pair to my right off for 80 pence, I think there'd be words, wouldn't there?
Yeah.
These, however, are 80 pence a pair. They are fantastic, and again, just a great addition. Think about what's coming up, think about the Christmas time period. We are literally on the verge of, I was going to say August. We are in August. What am I talking about? Not October. What
September.
September.
The season. See, baby brain.
Autumn.
That's the one. Oh, I'm going to go home right now. I can't
It's not
even.
going well today.
It's not. I think it was the coming out and the big woolly jumper that sort of started this one off. Goodness me. Loads of you there for this one as well. Mary, Michael's there, Barbara, June, Margaret, Joanne, Collector in Louisiana, Mary in West Midlands, Debbie in Bridgend. Love it. Well done to all of you, my gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous ladies and gentlemen, of course. Get involved. Now, I've actually got a lobster claw claps. I'm just going to go home. I'm going to come back and we'll start this again, shall we?
Okay.
I have a lobster claw clasp to match these as well. So if you want to make yourself a necklace or a bracelet to go with it, at least I got that bit right.
Doing well?
At least I didn't say ring or anklet. Well, you could use it for an anklet though, in fairness. Clasp.
Yep. Clasp.
Yes.
Yep. Good.
Clasps. Aisha, hello, darling. How are you? Just messaged in. Oh, can you pop it? Oh, there it is. No, that's David. I've got to. Let me refresh. No, it's still David. Can one of you lovely ladies read that over there? Because I can't see it.
Yeah. All of it? Read all of it?
Yes, please.
Okay. I hope you ladies and Phil have lots of coffee for tonight's show. Lara de-Leuw, do you have any drink, snack type help for the 11 p.m. finish?
At the moment, I have water. I did make another mistake today of eating my chocolate and sugary sweets before the shift started. So I had my sugar rush beforehand.
Early.
So by about halfway through, like I said, if you hear a snoring, it's me.
Or me.
We'll nudge you.
Or you, because you've been here all day, haven't you?
I have been
What
here
time
all
did you
day.
start?
Oh, I came in for a meeting at 11. So I left home at 9:30.
Oi, oi, oi. Can I just say, it's Claire, is that you, darling? Oh, Claire started at 7 a.m.
Really?
Not get out of bed and go to work, it's started work at 7 a.m. She has been a little trooper. It works
Claire
out like
wins.
17 hours or something. And
You beat us.
she doesn't like coffee.
No, I don't like coffee either.
I do.
Tea. Tea.
I love the fact you said tea and then went, just need one now, need one now.
Yeah.
Now, let me bring these ones to you as I promised you the gold lobster claw clasp. That's a good question. Is it a clasp or is it a clasp?
It's a clasp, darling.
Clasp.
What?
Posh.
What?
Clasp.
Clasp.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No, I'm sorry, you're wrong.
It is, all right. Scone or scone?
Scone.
Scone, I'm a scone.
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 Scone. Scone.
In Windsor, it's definitely a clasp.
Yeah.
And is it dinner or tea if you're having it in the evening?
In the evening, it's
Yes.
dinner.
Tea.
Tea is about tea time,
5.
which is about
But tea time's...
4.
No, tea time's tea time when you have your tea. Dinner's in the middle of the day. Sunday dinner is in the middle of the day.
Sunday dinner is in the middle of the day. It is. Why is it only on a Sunday then?
I don't know. Apparently it's phasing out as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
lunch?
Yeah, apparently we're eating it every other day apart from Sunday at the moment. That was on the news this morning anyway.
All right.
There you go. Now,
Well,
moving swiftly on from Sunday lunches, did you actually say £4.95? It is a good job you
Wow.
did, because otherwise I'd be causing some problems here. 925 sterling silver, gold plated, for 10 of them, £4.95. That's 50 pence a clasp.
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 Clasp. Claspy, claspy, clasp, clasp, clasp. Clippity, cloppity, clip, clop.
As long as
Clasp.
you
They're
don't
running
seem to
away
say the
anyway.
earrings.
The lobster claw fingery things that close your necklace.
We'll go with that then.
Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Connectors.
There we can
There
do
you
that
go.
one. Then we are a connector. Lobster claw clasps. Clasp.
Clasp.
I'm from the Midlands, so I'm sticking with that one. We're kind of middle of the road.
Right.
There we are. Claire's with me as well, so I'm sticking with that.
Oh, well, if Claire's with you.
We've got the whole team here with me.
Yeah.
It's just you two. It's just you two.
Outvoted.
Oh dear. Collector in Greater London, well done to you. Mary in West Midlands, well done. Debbie in Bridgend, well done. June in Merseyside. Again, they are fantastic because you are getting, I mean, for £4.95, 50 pence, a clasp, however you would like to say it. It is the most affordable way of saying it. It really is, isn't it?
Definitely.
Whether you're
Yeah.
clasping it or clasping it, it's still only 50 pence per clasp. There we
And
are.
they're gold plated.
Yeah.
And they're gold plated as well. Wendy, there is a message for you. Can we attempt? Is it from Andrew? Hooray!
Andrew, hi.
Andrew in Hertfordshire. Good evening, my glamorous girls. Here you are, Wendy. I said I'd message in. Lara and Deb, great to see you on our screen again. Fab show crew, Andrew.
Hi, Andrew.
Hi.
Lovely
Thank you
man.
very much. Thank you for messaging. Oh, we've got another one. Customer, anonymous customer. No, it's not Sunday roast. No, it's not Sunday roast. It's going nowhere. It's just a publicity stunt. There we are.
Oh.
There you go.
We're always full.
Tell you what, I'm happy to eat more roast. We tend to make large quantities of roast and then we freeze them. And then if you've ever got a moment where you're kind of going, I don't know what to do, I've got no time, but I don't want to go takeaway, you just go, boom, Sunday lunch. Monday to Friday.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
It's never as nice, not going to lie, it's never as nice.
No.
But it's still better than...
Fish finger sandwiches.
Exactly, although they are nice.
They are.
They are very nice.
Lemon mayonnaise.
Huh? Lemon mayonnaise.
Yeah. A little bit of pepper on there as well.
Yeah.
Not had that one.
Perfect.
Ooh. You've not lived, woman! I've been told to stop discussing food. Sorry, Phil. We're making you hungry. Sorry. How about we give you 925 sterling silver clasps, the alternative variety, exactly the same beautiful quality, exactly the same beautiful design, £4.95, exactly the same price point. It is stunning. So if you've got your gold, you've got your gold. Fab. Get yourself your silver as well, because it goes with so many different things, doesn't it? Silver's a beautiful. I love silver because it does go with so much.
It goes with everything and it's got such a luster to it and it's a precious metal.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And the price of silver these days, recently, has actually gone up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then here you're getting 2.1 grams of silver for £4.95. I actually genuinely don't think we can continue doing prices like this on silver. They've already said they can't do the £6.95 on chains for much longer, purely because it's now costing us more to actually buy them in. So that does have a knock-on effect. And it's the same with gold. I mean, it fluctuates in price, and gemstones as well. That's why one day you might see one gemstone at one price and then the next day it might be at a completely different one, because it depends on the time that you purchase the items. And here, silver's gone up. I don't think we can give you these kind of prices in the future. 10 chances, I was going to say no. 10 individual clasps for 50 pence each. That is incredible, isn't it? When you think about it. Bracelet, necklace, sorted.
Yeah. And it makes a real difference to your piece when you can say it's sterling silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people will look for that, won't they?
Yeah.
They will look.
Yeah.
I think that is one of the things that whenever I go to sort of craft fairs, I want to know that I'm getting sterling silver.
Yeah, I do, because I get algae, so I always look for sterling silver and the hallmark, and they're all hallmarked, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. I mean, my cousin, she's in America now. She lives in America. She just had a back operation. But she would always have to put nail varnish on the back of watches or rings or anything that wasn't sterling silver, because she was allergic to it and came out in hives.
Yeah, I get eczema with it on my hands, so that's perfect for me.
Yeah. There you go.
And a lot of people are the same. Surprising how many people will look for that.
It is surprising, isn't it? The amount of different things that affect. But I think nickel's a primary example.
It is nickel,
Yeah.
Nickel's an awkward one for it. It's like me with skincare products. I'm just allergic to like 90% of whatever there is. It's terrible. Some days, if I get it wrong, eyes go up like I've been in a fight. It's But there you go. See, you've got to stay away from allergies, and that's one thing. Lots of people are looking for hypoallergenic jewellery. Lots of people are looking for things that are sort of safe with your allergies. So, can I just say half the stock has now just been allocated on these ones. Very, very, very popular. Also, the nice thing about this as well is they do lie flat on the wrist.
They do. They sit really well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not chunky, are they?
No.
No, they're a nice substantial size though, aren't they?
They are. They're a good
yeah.
size, but not too big. But they're really elegant because they're so sort of thin.
Streamlined.
Streamlined.
Yeah.
That's a good word.
Streamlined.
You start.
I want to say aerodynamic.
I have 5 words, you can have 5.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be like this with all day, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't speak at all, so these two are going to fill in. If it's not on my screen message-wise, I'll have to get you two to read it because I can't see.
Yeah, okay.
There we are, sorted. Well done to all of you on this one, my darlings. I'm going to leave those final few with you. Catherine's there, Susan's there, Anne's there, Lynn's there, Charlie, is there as well. Jackie's there. It's gorgeous to see you all. It really, really is. Would you like some rose gold now?
Definitely.
Yes.
Match the colour you came in today.
Am I still that colour?
No, you're not. Absolutely not.
I look
No.
human.
Come back
It
now.
was so wonderful. You were slightly beetroot when you came
Slightly.
in.
Totally beetroot.
She came in and went, I'm not human, I'm not human.
Then I went to rosy pink sort of tomato colour.
It
You
was,
did
yeah.
chill
It was,
down
yeah.
slightly. Suntan, like just being in the sun though.
And I'm human again.
We were trying to figure out if it was sunburn or if it was just heat. I think we figured out it was heat.
Heat, yes. I love aircon.
Yeah, it's
Tell you what, it's the
amazing.
first time I am really appreciating the aircon in
Yeah,
here.
we need
Normally
it.
I'm freezing, but this was not the best choice when I came out today. So, rose gold plated sterling silver. Again, we're sticking with the sterling silver theme. Again, you got 20 pieces, so it's 10 pairs of earrings. I'm not even going to try and attempt to put them neatly and nicely because I'm a messy pup.
They're quite nice like that though.
Yeah.
They're making little heart shapes.
They are, see, they love you.
Yeah.
Pair of you.
Aw.
Organic.
Love it.
Nothing's tidy in my house.
Nothing's tidy in my house either, it's terrible. I'm getting better.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, not really. I'm just moving it all into one room so
Are
the
you
rest of the
nesting?
place looks... I am nesting at the
nesting.
moment, yeah. It's
Sounds
just the
terrible,
problem is
doesn't
the
it?
baby's room is piled high with just everything from the rest of the
storeroom.
house. Yeah. It will be moved. It will be. There needs to be a cot put in there at some point. So how about £7.95? That works out 80 pence again, doesn't it, for a pair?
Wow.
80 pence a pair, and it is your rose gold. Again, it's the 18 karat rose gold over the 925 sterling silver. They are all high quality noble metals, 20 pieces in total. That is 10 pairs of earrings. That's one pair of earrings. I'm not counting obviously the gemstones or the additional findings you'll be using, but less than £1 for a pair of earrings. There we are. Leanne, you are gorgeous. Thank you for messaging that. And creative people are messy people.
It's the way our brain works.
Exactly.
Or doesn't.
Sharon Louise says, good evening,
Hi.
Phil, Laura, Deb, Wendy and crew. Good evening, my
Hiya.
darling. Good evening.
Hi.
See, I saw on one of these little viral feeds that people with messy desks are geniuses. I am sticking with that. That is my... Why is your desk messy? Because I'm a genius.
Yeah.
It's got to be done.
Must be Einstein in that case.
You
'cause,
are.
everything is messy.
You've just not been recognised as
Yeah,
Einstein
I
yet. Oh dear, well it doesn't take a genius to know these prices are fabulous tonight. £7.95 for 10 pairs of your rose gold, and they are gorgeous. It's a wonderful colour. It's of course the colour of the year, isn't it? The rose gold, and also
Yeah.
your rose quartz.
Yes.
Ugh.
Yeah.
And of course your Serenity, I was going to say Serenite blue. Serenite's not blue. Serenite's yellow. What are you talking about? Serenity blue. Serenity blue. It's magical though. Really, really beautiful. And I love the colour. It's a lot softer, isn't it, than gold?
Yeah. Yeah.
The look of it's a lot more, I want to say delicate, but delicate's not the right word.
No, it's a more gentle colour.
Yes.
Gives it warmth.
It does give it warmth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And it tends to work with a wider range of gemstones as well, I think. It works with all of them.
Yeah. It works with ones you wouldn't expect it to
Yeah.
work with as well, which I
Yeah.
think is quite interesting.
Yeah. I love it with emerald.
Yeah.
Oh, I've not
nice
tried it with emerald.
Yeah.
That would work really nice
Really
as well.
nice.
Now, I'm going to do something quick. I don't know how to take that, but apparently they're very, very limited. So, what was the number, darling? Oh, hello. These are going to be quick because they're just going to run off the desk in a minute. Right, let's attempt it. £50 crimp beads. £3.95. When I say it's going to be quick, it's going to be quick because they are 925 sterling silver, gold plated with 18 karat gold, 50 of them for £4.
I don't know where we're going.
How bananas is that?
That's incredible price.
Yeah. Using the
Bananas.
spaces, can't you then?
Yeah.
And they're essential. You have to finish pieces, especially if you're doing something that is a stating your silver or a precious metal, it has to be finished with the whole.
Yeah.
Even the crimp beads or the covers. So they're perfect.
I bet you're glad you didn't drop these, aren't you?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Don't drop them. Get yourself a little, I want to say tin, but it's not, it's little plastic cases with the little individual.
Oh yeah, the little pots.
Yeah, those lids, things. Keep it all in, I know we're messy, but at least keep them all in one place. Be messy in one place. They are fantastic. There are loads of getting more than one of these. Alison's there, Debbie's there, Pauline's there, Collection from Louisiana's there, Margaret's there in Oxfordshire, Michelle in Cheshire's there as well. Well done. Morag, hello my darling, welcome back. You've got yours as well. And it's the fact it's the gold over the sterling silver. I mean, there's nothing quite as lovely as gold over sterling silver.
No, it's gorgeous,
just fun.
isn't it?
And they've always got a slightly higher gloss to it than...
I think it's the silver that comes through almost, isn't there, when it sits on top of silver. It gives it, it's like when you put something on top of a white background, it's lighter.
It's oomph.
The same thing on top of a dark background is darker. That, I think it's the silver coming through.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Sheen.
I do agree with that. Loads of you there as well, which is gorgeous to see. Now, half of the stock has been allocated. Like I said, it's going to be a quickie. It is. Already half the stock has vamoosed. Not been on since September last year, so that is literally nearly a year ago.
Yeah.
It's gone quick, hasn't it?
This year's flown.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
I got my Halloween brochure in because I sell candles as well. I do that's my little hobby, and I've got the Halloween brochure. And I was like, I can't remember it being coming around that quick.
Yeah, that's next month.
It's literally come round so quick because it's not in October, isn't it?
Yeah,
October, yeah.
24th or something, isn't it?
31st.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone so quick. This year is just you sneeze and it's gone.
Yeah.
Just don't sneeze. That's the problem. Beautiful look to these. Final few chances. If you've got it in your basket, there's Lancashire, Gloucestershire, Lincolnshire, Texas, Lanarkshire, Yorkshire, Somerset and London. Check those baskets out, my darlings, otherwise I can't guarantee it. I'm afraid. Can't guarantee. There's only 30 chances left and lots of you taking more than once. 3 seems to be the average at the moment. Texas has got 3, London's got 3, Florida's got 3. What's the weather like in Florida? Nicole, let us know. But it's glorious, isn't it? Aisha's messaging as well. I agree with the theory of messy creativity, but have you met Mark Smith? I know that he is probably the tidiest man ever, and I would say he's an anomaly. He is like the perfect person, isn't he?
But his medium is, almost my medium is very neat and very precise, isn't it? The knots and things, so maybe that helps.
I can't work in a mess.
No, you just
can't
said
work
that.
in a mess.
Can't work in a mess.
Really?
It needs to be, I need to know where everything is.
Oh.
I know what everything is, it's just I have to lift
neat and
things up.
tidy. No,
to find
you're
it.
wasting time. You're wasting creativity.
Well, have you ever
time.
played those Find It games? Because that's what I play all the time. Because then that means I look at a scene, my room or my workplace, register where everything is, so I automatically know that under that thing over there is that one item.
That's me.
That's what I do.
That's definitely me.
Yeah. Play Find It games, that's what you want. Toria in Cheshire's messaged in to say, it's a good job I've got a PhD, must explain why my desk looks like something has exploded on it, but my gems are all organised by type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see,
I do that.
that's the correct way to function.
I think the gem thing I can understand because you've got to respect the gemstones.
Yeah.
I think gems deserve respect. Not saying that the findings and everything don't deserve respect, but if you've got one of those memories that you know the Find It games, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. But yeah, gemstones, I like having mine organised.
Yeah.
I have all the boxes and I start off organised. So all my high-end stones and things are in nice little boxes and everything. But by the time I take them out and I finish at the end of the night, it is like, well, they're absolutely everywhere and I have to hunt them down. Sorry.
Can I just say, at the moment that they came in, Wendy did say, are you tidy? Because I spread out.
I'm trying.
It's going to be like that. It is, of course, start by time. It's gone quick, hasn't it?
Wow.
It's gone quick. Start by time. It is right here, right now. Get ready, because it's going to go quick. Oh, you really don't want to know where the price on that is going to go. Literally seconds before we came to air then, I was told what price this is going to go to. I promise you, it is going to be one of those don't miss it prices. This is, even if you've got tanzanite in your collection and you've got piles of it, this is one of those prices that you're going to want to get even more of it. 40 carats. Now, just note these things. 40 carats. That's a big carat weight, isn't it? A-grade tanzanite. Yeah? So start thinking about the kind of prices. Think about, what, £50 maybe, £40 maybe. And you're looking at graduated rondelles, so 2x1 to 3x2 mil. You're looking at a 38 centimetre strand. Now I am going to double check that because we're normally quite naughty on these, aren't we? We normally give you a little bit extra. So I want to just let you know 40.5 is what I'm measuring. 40.5 centimetres, 40 carats of A-grade tanzanite. Just grab your phone for a moment, just ready. Can I just say, if you're looking at the website right now, that's already a fantastic price. That's what you're seeing, isn't it? For A-grade tanzanite, there's only 50 chances. I am guaranteeing today that you can get this strand, 40 carats A-graded, at less than £10. If you haven't got yourself a phone near you, or your face is absolutely beautiful, Wendy.
You're not going to let me go again?
Yeah. £9.95.
I love tanzanite.
I've never. Look at the size of the strand.
Yeah,
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
How far is that going to go?
Quite a way.
Wow.
When you take them off the strand, it's incredible how many are actually on there.
I've been getting 2 of these. Just keep one strand as is.
Yeah.
And just stroke it every so often. Come back and go, oh, tanzanite.
I have quite a lot of tanzanite, but I don't know. I do know what to do with it, but I don't want to take it apart. So it is in my drawer, and that one would be one of them. And you do kind of just look at it and put it back.
Look at it, fondle it, put it back.
Yeah. And at that price, you can afford to.
Exactly. I mean, get a couple. That means
definitely.
if you have that dilemma of, oh, I don't know what to do, or don't want to actually cut it.
Cut one and keep one.
Cut one, keep one. Cut one, keep one. What would you do with them?
Earrings, so the light can get to them. I think a gorgeous, delicate ring.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Just with 3 or 5 of them would be amazing.
I'm just going to point out how many 3 or 5 may potentially be in comparison to the strand.
Tiny.
There's 3. Oh, we got a message come through as well. So let me just show you the 3. This is 3. There. This is the strand. Sharon Louise says Phil gave Deb and Wendy it for their. Oh, Phil give Deb and Wendy it for their challenge.
Oh, with the silver.
Do you want it? Are you actually going to do that?
No. Of course we do.
Come on. We don't want that.
There it is.
Go on, Phil. Be nice.
Yeah. You can. You can. He says, I can put. Oh, for goodness sake.
Spit it out.
Hey, yeah. You can put it with the brand new sterling silver that we gave to you earlier on.
That I dropped.
That you dropped.
That was dropped all over the floor.
And I sorted it all out onto 2 beautiful
See how durable
trays.
it was as well?
It was brilliant. None of it, and I got it all back.
Okay. There you go. Maria in Lanarkshire says, didn't mean to buy tonight, but a lovely wee treat. The quality looks fab. It really is.
Yeah.
Really is. There's only 10 chances left,
Gorgeous.
I'm afraid, on this one. And this particular one is winging its way over to you guys.
Yay!
Who's going to catch it?
Yay!
The question is, do I throw it along the table or do I...
I'll share. You can share.
You
Don't throw
through
it.
the air
Am I not
or
allowed
on the
to throw
desk.
it?
It's a bit
I've
naughty.
got to slide it. I wanted to
He's
see who
worried
was going to
about
catch
eyesight.
it. See, I said I wanted you two to fight it over.
Yeah.
That was kind of the effect I was going for, but I'm going to slide it over.
Woo! Thank you.
You can share that one.
There you go.
Hello.
10 chances remaining on this one.
Beautiful.
There it
Okay.
is. Hold those lines. That was
Yeah.
a fab star buy. I can't believe you actually did that. It's a ridiculous price point on it. Redonkulous. I'm just staring at it now. Right, stop being distracted by the tanzanite. Where can you go from that? I mean, how do you follow a strand like that?
I'm sure you got something up your sleeve.
Short sleeves.
Short sleeves, but rather warm sleeves. Let's put it that way. Now, I'm going to stick with the blue. Blue. And you won't be feeling blue when you get this one. This is blue opal.
Wow.
How pretty.
It's shiny.
It is for blue opal,
Shiny.
isn't it? Shiny. Sparkle.
Shiny.
It's
We
been
did that
so
last time. Shiny.
Shiny. Oh, it's going to be a fun day today.
It will be.
Sparkle.
Till 11.
Oh dear. It's called a late night show for a reason. So we've got blue opal, which is your graduated faceted ovals, and you're looking at 10 by 9 to 15 by 12 millimetres, and it's a 15 centimetre strand. Each and every single one of these is individual. Take a look. They're all slightly, like that one looks like it's looking at ripples over a pool. I was going to say the sea, but it looks more like a swimming pool blue. It does, doesn't it? You see the little ripples that you're getting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's sparkling light.
Sparkle.
Clouds.
Yeah, clouds. Now we're going to give you shark, horror, shark, horror. Lowest ever price. £6.95.
Wow. Faceted.
Faceted, yeah, absolutely faceted. Let me just double check how many there are on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's approximately 16 on here. So how much does that work out per gemstone? Yeah. 16. I know it's less than 69 pence. 44 pence per gemstone. Oi, oi, oi.
Wow.
They are flying out the door. Mary's there, Barbara's there, Margaret's there. Two Margarets are there, in fact. Margaret in Oxfordshire and Margaret in Midlothian. Pauline's also there and Debbie's there. In fact, we've got a message from Leanne. Hello, my darling. Phil, could you give that strand to me for a challenge?
Nice try.
Yeah.
Very nice try.
Ask now.
Do you know what? If you don't ask, you don't get.
No.
Right, Phil says if you come and get it now in the next 3 seconds, you can have it. I don't know where you are. You're in
Yeah.
Devon. That's a bit. You'd need the TARDIS for that, wouldn't you?
You would.
You would.
Or a transporter thing.
Yeah.
Armani.
Beam me up Scotty thing.
Beam me up, Phil.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite work the same, does it?
Not got the same ring about it.
No. Oh well. It was worth a try though. If you don't ask, you don't get.
No.
And the worst they can say is no.
That's true.
They can probably say a fair few colourful
As
words
well.
apart from that, but at least it won't be this blue one anyway. 60 carats of beautiful blue opal, gorgeous looks, good luck. All I'm going to say is seriously good luck. Moira, oh for goodness sake, get your teeth in, woman. Moira, well done to you, my darling. Mona's there as well. Sorry if I do get your name wrong. As you can probably tell, for some reason, speech is just evading me today. It's a good job I don't do this for a living, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not a day job.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I'll tell you what. Say that again, my darling. Oh, okay. Just been informed the next item is going to be last in stock, so very limited. And we're looking. Oh, these are lovely.
Oh.
Abalone. Oh, they are fab. So these are huge, huge sizes, but I'm just looking at the intensity. That's one of the most intense abalones that I've seen. They are almost like pieces of artwork, aren't they?
They are.
They're reminding me of the tie-dye of the 90s.
Yeah. They always remind me of bubbles. When you see the kids' bubbles and it goes to the light and you get that look in it, they always remind me of that.
Yeah, they've got that lovely sheen over the surface, don't they? Yeah.
And they're top drilled.
Yeah, they are.
I've not seen them like that. Have you?
That's really a lovely idea.
I've seen this strand on a show that I did recently, but I can't think when it was.
Ooh, you do many shows, that's why.
I do.
They all blur into one.
Yeah, at the minute I am. It was recently, but this is the first time I've seen anything like this.
They are gorgeous though, aren't they? What would you do with them?
Well, individual pendants would be amazing.
Yeah.
Sorry, go Wendy. Go Wendy.
Go.
Go
My turn.
Wendy.
Go.
Go Wendy.
Go Wendy. Go Wendy. It's the tag team. It's the tag team.
They're perfect for earrings because of
Yeah.
the drops, so they'll sit down and just put a connector through them.
Yeah.
They'd make beautiful, they're lovely for men's jewellery. If you just wrap the top with silver
Oh yeah.
and just one piece on a leather cord, very natural, very, and I know quite a few, they're very sort of surfer dude.
How easy would they be to make into rings?
Yeah, very.
Yeah.
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 You could actually prong set them, so ignore the drill hole and prong set them. But they're quite nice because they are drilled so far to the top there,
Yeah.
and you've got so much underneath. You can do quite an asymmetric design, and it'll still be held in place, so it'd be quite unusual looking.
Yeah.
Or you could put two together, so with the drill holes next to each other in the centre of your design.
Yeah.
And then you'd have quite a long ring with quite a nice little section of wirework in the middle.
Nice.
Which would be, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be really lovely. Oh, I do like the idea of that.
Mm.
I'm really,
Big
really
cocktail
surprised
piece.
how bright these are. We're going to take these low. It's a last of stock, I'm afraid. If you want them, grab them. They're almost Aztec-y.
Yeah.
$9.95.
Wow. That's a long strand as well.
It is a long strand. Let's figure out how many there is. I need to put these down. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. Approximately 22 on this strand. Which is amazing amount, isn't it?
If you think it just takes 3 for a pair of earrings and a single
Pendant, yeah.
pendant, that's brilliant. That's 3 into 22, Deb.
Shazza!
7 and a bit.
Oh, well, see, you did that quick. I knew you're better than me.
Shazza's messaged in as well to say, hello beautiful ladies. Phil, are you trying to start a war between hubbies and wifeys? Tut tut, hee 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 hee. Keep the bargains coming, dolls. Thank you. I think it is. It is literally like, it's like jewellery wars.
Yes.
I said we should do it sort of like a loose women kind of thing where we should just stand with a cup of coffee and just have a chat and...
I think we should just have a coffee table and just sit and have a chat and just like chill and...
Okay.
Oh,
Like
and
a
send
crafting
and sell
session,
things as well.
Yeah. A little bit like a...
Yeah, just general
Get your
chat.
mates round for a crafting session and some coffee. Occasionally we can do
We could try that. Tea.
Can we
tea.
please have
Sorry,
tea?
All right, can we
Connie,
go for
sorry,
We go for
sorry.
chocolate then.
Chocolate, hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate. David Essex, hi Lara, I have made a wire design and attached a weave then into a wire creation. Hold on, I need to let me do it. Let me go back, my glasses aren't on. Hi Lara, I've made a wire design and attached and weave them into wire creation, then wired in with 0.4 mil wire. Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
I like that. Maria said, are they double drilled? They are.
Oh, are they?
They actually are.
just saw
Thank
it
you
on
for
the
questioning
wow.
that.
Wow.
Yes, they are.
In that case, I want 4 then.
There you
I
go.
didn't know that.
No.
There you go. There's your drill there.
Bracelets.
Oh,
perfect
yeah.
amazing
Amazing bracelets
Perfect.
with like wiring,
Yeah.
wiring between loops.
Little
and things.
silver balls.
I would not have spotted that if you didn't ask that question. So, Maria, my darling, thank you so much for that.
How unusual. Now, that is unusual.
Yeah.
We don't get them often at all.
No, not much now.
Brilliant.
Well, from the look of it, we're not going to have them for much longer, are we? There's 25 chances remaining on this one, and that is it. And we've still got quite a few of you with it in your basket, which is not including those. So if you do have it in your basket or basket or cart, there is no RM basket. So how do you say it is basket then? So there's no RM bath. It's a
It's a
okay, I'm
bath.
confused. There we are. See, I say bath.
It's not, it's bath.
Bath.
Ooh.
Bath and path.
See, I'm
Laugh. Grass.
see, I'm confused because I live in Windsor for years, but I'm Welsh.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a little bit confusing. It depends on where I am as to how I say it.
I'm just confused all the time. Doesn't matter where I lived or I'm living now, I'm just confused. Just
Spent most of my life like that, don't worry.
Gonna leave those final few with you. Good luck on those ones. Now I've got some green onyx for you. Oh, hello.
Ooh.
These are cute. Oh, these are nice. Almost emeraldy, but at the same time, you've got softer, sort of almost neon colours coming through in some of them. I do like the fact they're not all the same. Aren't they pretty?
They are.
Christmassy. I'm saying that as often as possible. I also got my Christmas catalogue come through.
Have you?
Yeah. Halloween,
Oof.
And
autumn
Christmas.
and Christmas all in one go. I was like, oh, what do I get first? Clearly Halloween has to
Christmas.
come first, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Although there's some, just Christmas is, I could do that
Yeah.
all the way through the year.
Some people do.
As soon as January comes in, you start, well, you think of Christmas, then you get to New Year, and then it's, you buy your wrapping paper and your cards at the discounted prices.
But then you put them somewhere so safe.
they can't
You
remember
forget them, exactly.
Yeah.
And then normally, I haven't done it for the last few years actually, I've been really bad. But before that last few years where everything's been woo, I normally buy the presents, wrap the presents, put them to one side with the name of the person and then go, what did I buy for them?
Yeah.
Or buy 2 or 3 presents and then go, oh.
And then go, oh no, I've already bought for that person.
Yeah. And then keep them yourself.
Yeah. That is always
That's
the
me.
way. That is always the way. So I love these. I love the idea of them sort of as Christmas decorations maybe. Beautiful little drop earrings maybe. At $9.95 you cannot argue. You cannot argue with those. Not stopping at $9.95 though, taking it down lower. It is a special little treat. Final handful of these remaining. £6.95. They are beautiful. Every single one is faceted. Every single one is top drilled. And you do have that sort of variety of colours in there as well. Doesn't it look pretty?
They could almost be little Christmas trees.
Oh,
you could make a
yes.
little wire pot and turn them up.
I like
Quite a
the idea of
stylised little
that.
Christmas tree.
Also, you could use the top drill to actually attach a little star.
Oh, you could.
Yeah, if you've got a little bit of wire, get a wirework star, pop it through, and then maybe just attach with the is it E600 glue?
E6000.
That's the one.
Or the hypo cement. Yeah.
Attach a bit at the bottom to do it at the base.
Yeah.
Little ditty Christmas trees. There you go. Not just for jewellery. Yeah, they're fantastic. Loads of you coming in for this one as well, which is always a gorgeous sign. Grab them while you can. I've not seen them like this before. Not in this particular colour, at least. They're so, so beautiful. Dave in Essex says, Christmas tree of life. Yes, David.
Oh.
Yes, I think we're all on that line. Christmas tree of life.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good plan. Good plan. Love the look. It's really bizarre because our next hour is 7 o'clock. It feels really strange today.
It does. The whole day's felt really odd today.
I bet it feels like about 2 days for you, doesn't it?
Yeah. Although I
Really?
haven't been for a nap in the car this time.
Did you not?
No.
Oh, of course, last time you were doing the doubly.
Yeah.
With the
Yeah.
nappy
For a nap.
and the carry.
Yeah. Yeah. Little nap in the car.
I tell you what, I'll go for the nap and you can take over.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Double act. £6.95, grab them while you can. If you've only just tuned in, you're wondering what on earth is going on? Well, I'll tell you in a minute. Robert in Falkirk has messaged in, this is a great discussion, more of this please. How do designers keep their stash? By size, by gem, by colour?
Oh dear.
Yes.
All.
All of the above.
Yeah.
I
But,
keep
but I
mine-
also keep like pearl separate and the high-end gemstone separate and the rest in colour.
I keep my strands of distinction separate, but they're all colour-coded. And I keep all my pearls in separate boxes, and they're colour-coded. And they're also coded according to what type of pearl it is. So if it's a
Ah.
keshi or a biwa or whatever it is.
You're putting
And
me
then-
to shame.
Oh, I've dropped my- And then, yeah, everything else is by gemstone type,
Yeah.
unless it's a particular gemstone shape. I am so sad. And then,
It's okay, it's okay.
so if it's hearts or flowers, they're in separate boxes, but then they're all mixed gemstones, you see, but in sections, but in a box. So all my hearts are in one box, all my flowers are in another box, all my...
You are super
Do you live in your
organised.
studio? Do you actually live in it? Because that takes a lot of time.
No, it just takes organisation
Yeah,
when you get your strands through.
That takes a
I
lot of
thought you were
time.
going to say when you're getting stressed. When you're getting stressed, just organise
Get
it.
organised.
We've got
Yeah.
one more message for you, which is from Gabrielle in County Durham. Help! When should I use E6000 and when should I use hypo cement?
Okay, if you're gluing a pearl or a really fine gemstone onto a post, use your hypo cement.
Yep.
Because it's got the precision tip, and also you can get a much finer layer of glue than you can with your E6000. Your E6000 is more of a rubbery sort of
Texture.
consistency when it's actually set, when it's gone off. And so if you're doing braiding and things that will have a bit of movement in them, use your E6000.
That sounds amazing. I'm having a bit of a chuckle because they've just said they're going to stick me for the actual demonstration. They're going to stick me in between you like a Lara sandwich.
Aww,
Could be interesting.
cozy.
One more message
What
come
are you
through.
going to use? E6000
Yeah, or
hypo
hypo.
cement?
Oh, I don't know actually. Which one would be the more durable?
I think we'd need a bit of movement.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'd go with the E6000.
E6000.
There we are. At least now we know how we can stick together. David has messaged, it is so good to see two ladies designing away and Phil keeping the peace you wish.
Good luck.
I keep my gemstones made up by code so I know what I have. That's a really good plan. I've got them in a bag and a box in various different rooms of the house.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There we are. Now, I am actually going to bring you a star buy right now. It is going to be the lowest price star buy of the night. So if you see it, you like it, you love it, grab it. Here it is. I love this gemstone. This gemstone is one of the very first. So I've got, at the moment I'm a gemologist, and also I have done the sort of crystal therapies course as well, so I'm a qualified crystal therapist. And it was this gemstone that first got me interested in that side of things. And it was always, because it was one of those, you don't really know much about carnelian, it's one of those you don't see very often, but whenever you do see it, it's always got the meaning behind it or the things it's potentially used for. So this one just made me fall in love with it. And the colour is fantastic as well. The thing is, a lot of carnelian that is in the industry today is not actually carnelian. A lot of it's dyed quartz made to look like carnelian, and it's quite a shame, really.
It is.
Such a beautiful stone.
Yeah.
It's so historic as well. There's so much cultural history tied up with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
you know.
Well, it was right, okay. Brain going. Roman times.
Yeah.
In the Roman times, they used to use it as, you know, the seal
Yeah.
to do the wax
'Cause it's
seals.
carved.
Soft,
Yeah.
Cameos as well.
Yeah.
A carved carnelian.
Yeah, and this was carnelian was used because the wax wouldn't stick to it. That's the only reason carnelian was used, because it would
didn't
stick
know
to
that.
other gemstones. So there you go. Now, it is the lowest price star buy we've got. How low can we go?
Ho.
Is that?
That's low.
Oh, that's illegal.
There we are, straight from Wendy's mouth
You're not
herself.
supposed to do that.
That's illegal. I don't know whether it is illegal, but he's definitely done it.
Oh.
He's definitely done it. £1.95. Get 2, get 3, get 4 if you can. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. It's such a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone, and it is original carnelian. It isn't a dyed gemstone made to look like it. It is actual carnelian, and it is a gorgeous, gorgeous stone. And look at the softness that you're getting and the translucency that you're getting there as well. It's just magic. Absolutely magic. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Grab it while you can. What would you do with these, darlings?
I think they're really nice size for ladder weave.
Oh, nice.
So maybe at the front of a necklace or for a bracelet. But if you have 2 sections at the front of a necklace coming down and then have a pendant, maybe a cameo actually, if I can speak.
See, it's contagious. It's contagious. Sorry.
That would work really nicely actually with those.
It really would. Cameos, we haven't seen cameos anywhere near enough, have we, really?
No. And I do love them, they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
So, yeah, ladder weave coming down and cameo in the centre.
Yeah. I like the idea of that. What about you, my darling?
I tend to use that size gemstone when I'm weaving a lot, so at the heads
Yeah.
of things to finish pieces off. When you want an accent to a larger piece, and I'll quite often put them around stones and use them around wires and attach them on. They'd be beautiful again in a channel set pendant. It is catching. Pendant.
Sorry.
What have you done?
Sorry. That is beautiful. Now, you've got such a gorgeous, gorgeous quality here. Grab it while you can. Now, over half the stock has gone. We are going to be going to a quick break very shortly. I'm going to let these two fight it out as to who's going to do the demo first, because it is our demo hour. I think it's just been handed over. There we are. I think Deb's is going to demo first. And say that again, my darling. Of course, and also to remind you that at 10 o'clock we will also be doing some additional demos as we are going on till 11, so send in your requests as to what you would like to see. It's all coming up after the break, so get yourself a brew, get yourself a biscuit, and we shall see you in 2.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara de-Leuw, and these two gorgeous ladies, I want to say are my ladies. I did actually ask if I could have a furry collar, so it was almost like I was kind of like, I want to say a pimp, that's probably the only thing that you could describe it as. But I didn't think that would go down very well, in fairness. But these are my ladies. I have the gorgeous Deb and the gorgeous Wendy.
Hi.
And they have fought it out, fisticuffs, no, handbags at door.
It was easy, wasn't it, really?
Yeah, I gave it to you. I was like, that was yours.
It was pretty much about Wendy went, you can go first.
I'll have a cup of tea after and just... Like,
Yeah, but you're the
I keep
veteran.
forgetting you don't do
You're the-
coffee. You've said it about 100 times today and I keep going, what?
what?
Tea break. So we have got one fantastic kit, and this kit was actually sent out to both Wendy and to Debs, and they've done two very, very different designs. I want to say different designs, selection of different designs. There is literally so many different pieces you can get. It is fantastic what they've done. So this is Debs. And you did about 101 necklaces, didn't
I
you?
did, yeah. How many did I do? 2, 4, 6, 7 necklaces, 1 head piece and 3 pairs of earrings.
Wow. And that was all from one kit?
All from one kit, yeah. And I've
Wow.
got a little bit of peridot left.
Fab. And then Wendy was given the same kit, and what did you do, my darling?
I did 3 necklaces, a bracelet which was heavy on the pearls,
Yeah.
and a pair of earrings.
And you fell in love with the...
Oh, the
little
were
roses.
stunning. To carve those roses one side that perfectly is one thing. To do it both sides, I've said before, my dad he carves wood
Yeah.
and animals, and that is really, really difficult to do.
But he carves animals?
Yeah, he carves animals and birds and then.
Oh, out of wood?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. No, he doesn't. Lara. Oh,
Sorry.
What were you thinking?
It was carving animals as well as wood.
No, my dad's no. He just carves wood and bone and things like that. You know, the
Yeah.
things, yeah. And to do both sides that intricately takes a long time.
Yeah.
And those are all individually done. They're beautiful, really beautiful.
What was your favourite part of the kit?
Pearls. Definitely.
Pearls, yeah.
Those pearls are absolutely gorgeous.
They are fab, aren't they? Now, the kit comes in 2 parts. We're going to show you the gemstone part first, which is the part that we were just talking about, which does include the gorgeous flowers. I do love these. Do love these. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are pink, double-sided shell roses, and they are carved. You're looking at 12 millimeters. They are absolutely stunning. I mean, now that I've heard that they're shell, I didn't actually realise they were shell to start off with. Just the look of them, I would have expected them to be a more, I don't know how to describe it.
Solid.
Yeah, a more substantial gemstone, something like a quartz or
Something more robust.
cornelian, yeah. So to actually get the carving out of the shell is fabulous. That is that is an extremely difficult thing to do with shell. Very, very difficult thing to do. You've also got peridot in there as well, which is a gorgeous selection of peridot. 60 carats of peridot in total, and you're looking at 5 by 3 millimeters. They are the small nuggets, and it's a 39 centimeter strand. But we don't just stop there, because what you then have is what the lovely Debs loves, which is your pearl. It's your white freshwater culture potato pearls, 6 by 5 millimeters, and they are, again, just absolutely stunning. I mean, look at the selection of them all there together.
Yeah.
They're perfect, aren't they?
Superb.
It's not just the gemstones that you get. I'd be quite happy if it was just the gemstones, actually. The price you're going to see is going to be phenomenal. You do get... Do you want to know what you get? These are fantastic. I've only bought these to you once. So this is actually 10 of them available in this particular pack, and it is brand new. Rose gold stainless steel wire necklaces, 10 of them in total. And they're 18 inches. Ooh, I'm being stabbed in the side there, Wendy.
Sorry.
Oh, you cheeky person!
Anyone will tell you I'm lethal with wire. So I'll stand over here.
Whose idea was it to sit me in the middle?
Sorry.
It's all right. I wasn't expecting that.
Just waking the baby up.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind being stabbed in the side at all. Oh dear. You also get a threading pack as well, which comes with your rose gold coloured beading thread. You also get your where's it gone? Clear elastic, which is 6 metres in clear elastic at 0.8 millimetres. 80 metres of your monofilament, which is 0.25 millimetres. Did I say metres? Millimetres. It's because I'm being stabbed in the side here. And then...
I moved my hand over there. Look, it's out to sight now, okay? I won't touch them all.
Oh dear. So you're getting... Try again. You're getting all the gemstones, which is your pearls, your peridot, and your shell. You're then getting your 10 wire necklaces. You're then getting your monofilament, your elastic, and your beading wire as well. Oh, £40.25. That is amazing, isn't it? If you think about what you're actually getting. Don't you dare. What you're actually getting is phenomenal, and the amount of jewellery that you can make out of it is fabulous. Seriously fabulous. We're not stopping there. Keep your hands to yourself, woman.
They're over here.
£24.95. I would be happy with just the pearls at £24.95.
Yeah.
The peridot on top of that's a bonus. Then you're getting the shells as well. Then, I mean, if you think about it, the shells on their own should be £11.95. £11.95 for the shells on their own. Are they? Okay, Phil's just checked. He says, correction on that one. They should be £14.95, not £11.95. So, for an extra £10, you're getting everything else. You could be paying that extra £10 for, in fact, it's probably even more than that for the pearls on their own, which is magic. Absolutely magic. Loads of you there already, which is fantastic to see. Francoise there, Catherine's there, Karen's there, Jenny, Linda, Toria, Sharon. Well done to all of you who are getting a hold of them. They are gorgeous. How easy was it to work with these? Because it's only the second time that I've bought these wire necklaces. I think they're fab.
Yeah, they are. They're really good. The quality of the clasp is brilliant, but they're super easy to work with.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're simple if you just want to use them as a talk style necklace. But Deb, you're the kind of the master of beading threads and things. You've used them very differently.
Yeah.
And they are very malleable.
They are. They've got real strength to them as well. But I mean, you can tie them in knots, and you can, you know, twist them and manipulate them so that they're different to just a circle. So, yeah, I joined the two together to make the head garland, little festival piece. But so you can really play with them, but they're super, super strong. If you want to put sort of a big pendant on there,
yeah, it does feel like it'd take
it's
it.
still going to work. It's not going to break.
Yeah, and the
And the
clasp,
clasp,
really
because it's a screw thread on the clasp, it's really strong.
Yeah.
So, yeah, brilliant. They're really nice.
So how easy was the entire kit to use? I know you've got your favourites, shell for you and the pearl for you, but how did you find the combination with everything else?
I thought the colour combination and the actual scale of the gemstones within the kit was perfect. It's a classic combination, really, the pink and the green with pearls thrown in. So, yeah, it was really nice. It was easy to come up with loads of ideas for it as well, I found.
Yeah, see, I kind of opened the kit and thought, oh, no wire. Instantly, oh, okay, I've got to figure it out. But, and it's delicate and it's neat. And I tend to be quite big and chunky. So
Yeah, you said to me you're not normally delicate.
Yeah, but the colours in this and the way they went together, it's just very, very delicate. And I really loved it. You know, sometimes you get colours that aren't you wouldn't normally get.
Yeah.
And they came in the kit and thought, actually, these are beautiful. They work really lovely together.
They do.
Really good job whoever put this one together.
There you are. Whoever put the kit together, thumbs up. Now, next part of the kit is actually the findings pack. These are gorgeous. These are gorgeous. It's your rose gold feel to it, isn't it, that you've got over each and every single one of these. Love the fact. I'm assuming it's 150 pieces. Yes, it is. 150 pieces of your rose gold plated base metal finding pack, which comes in an organza bag. You do get some chain in there as well, as you can see on this part. But on top of all of the findings, including your 2 different types of head pins, your connectors and your earring backs and your various different bits, including your jump rings, you also get 10 metres of wire. I say wire, it's chain. It's because you mentioned wire then. Oh, goodness me. It is chain, not wire. This is a big feature in all the jewellery. If you notice it, it's been used quite a lot in so many different designs. It just looks fantastic. In fact, if we're going to have a look at it in the jewellery, that would be fabulous. The fact is, as well, it's little heart shapes.
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it?
It's really pretty. Now, this is just chain here. Look at the effect. You get that waterfall effect. And because they are heart-shaped rather than just your average links, your oval links, look at the kind of... It almost ripples with light, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I love using this chain en masse. So layers and layers and layers of it, because the way the light catches the hearts is just gorgeous.
It is very different than an average chain.
Yeah. It's because it's flat, so you've got a flat surface for the lustre and the light to bounce off, rather than it being a wire formed into loops, which has got a curved surface. So because this has got the flat surface, you just get that sparkle with it. And I think
always a sparkle.
Yeah, so pretty.
It's gorgeous. So you're getting all of this, 10 metres rose gold plated brass heart chain, which is approximately 3 by 4 millimetres. And of course you're getting the 150 pieces of your rose gold binding pack as well. So that's rose gold plating over your base metals. It's phenomenal. Should be £23.90. We're not going to stop there. The chain on its own should be £14.95, so bear that in mind when you see what we're doing. You're getting the findings for free. That's what we're doing. You're paying for the chain, which is £14.95, and you're getting 150 findings in an organza bag for free. Oi, oi, oi.
That's really good.
It is a bargain, isn't it? That is an absolute bargain. Margaret, well done. Sue, well done. Marcia, Jenny, Vivian there, well done to you as well. Amanda, Carol, Donna, congratulations to every single one of you. Grab them while you can. You can make such beautiful things, even if it's just for this.
Yeah.
Even if it's just for this.
A linked bracelet with
oh, nice.
charms off it. It's perfect. It's so pretty.
It really is gorgeous. And I know it's a long, long way away. No, I'm not going to say the C word. I'm going to say the V word instead.
Oh.
Valentine's Day.
Straight in there.
Went in there, sorry. Valentine's Day, perfect. Romance, a little bit of romance there.
Actually, if you're making to sell, you need to be starting to think about it now.
Yeah, in fairness, you absolutely do. They are fabulous. I'm just in love with the chain. Wonderful. Now, I think we decided who's going first, haven't we?
Yep.
Are you wanting handbags at dawn to make the decision, or have you just absolutely just said no, you go?
I totally gave it over to Deb. She's the master, so...
Well, she's given it over to Deb's and then she stabbed me.
Moving it again.
Stay away, woman.
Move away from the presenter.
I want to go home in one piece, please. So what are you doing for us today, my darling?
Okay, the fourth one along with the sprays of roses.
Oh, nice.
It's almost like the Hanging Gardens of Babylon.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like that. It really is, actually. It really is.
So I thought I'd show you how to do that one. And this technique I've used with Eslon threads in the past and all sorts of different sort of materials. And it works really well for connecting lots of layers of things that then sort of hang in cascades. So
and you're not going to stab me, are you?
No, my love. No.
She probably won't.
Not at all. Right, so to start with, what we need to do is make up some strands with all of our gemstones on there. So to begin with, if you take a length of beading thread, and it's only, how long is that? 12 inches, let's say. I don't know, pick a number, any number, let's make it longer. I'm not good at measuring. But it depends how far down you want your cascade to actually come. So we'll start off by tying a knot. It's really technical, this one. Tie a knot in the end. So it's a double knot. Sort of wrap the tail round a couple of times through the loop and then pull it so you get a good sized knot. And you can either leave the end on there and then sort of make it curl.
Ah, it curls.
Yeah, it curls.
Genius.
Which is quite cool. If you make loads and loads of these and then curl them and have them all together, hold them all together, it looks a bit like a feather.
Oh.
So it's quite a different effect. And then if you take your peridot and just start popping it onto your thread. So if you pinch it, hopefully you can get your thread through the holes. Of course I won't be able to now.
I was expecting it to go all through, all in one go.
Normally it does, but I've moved. So now I've not got them in line. Can't get it through any of them. Anyway, that's the idea. So you can make different length sprays and sort of vines, I suppose. So we've got 4 on there, and I'll just pop a flower on. So I would tend to work in odd numbers.
I do love the colour combination of the
It's
shell
beautiful,
with the
isn't it?
peridot, yeah.
Yeah, the peridot has got enough of a depth of colour on it to work with the depth of colour in the flower, so it's really nice. Right, so because I'm working with odd numbers, okay, I've now got 5 flowers. So I only want, on this last one that I've done, I only want my gemstones on one end.
Yeah.
And we'll get rid of the other end as we work through. So if you bring them together and sort of have a look at how they sit, so the different layers and sort of the relationship between the flowers, and then you can pull them into a different position. If you want to alter it, just give it a tweak and change how they're sitting. So then once you've got that, what you need to do is take your necklace collar and just open it up. So if you just twist open the clasp, and then what I'm going to do is turn this macrame board all the way around. So if I spin it round, what I'm going to do is fix one end of my torque into the board at the top and one end into the board at the bottom. So what you don't want to do is pull it around and wrap it round to fix it. So it is a little bit sort of, I suppose it's a bit less stable than normal. But if you twist it around your board, you'll end up getting it kinked, and that's not what you want. So once you've got that, find around about the middle section and you just place the each of your strands onto your board, and it runs parallel with your collar. So what we're going to do is attach it using macrame. So a length of beading thread, and we'll pop it underneath all of these threads here, and the collar, and just start doing a basic macrame knot. So it's a basic square knot. So I'll just do the first one and it'll hold everything in place. So just watch that you're not catching your peridot, because it does sometimes catch and slide along. And oh no, that's happy. Right, so for a basic square knot, bring your left side over. All of these are acting as a lazy strand, and then bring the right side over the top, underneath and through the loop.
She's stabbing me again.
She's stabbing you again.
I'm trying.
She's dealing with that wire.
I'm doing it this way.
She's getting this poke in the side or a whip on the side every so often. You evil woman.
She's a demon. I've got to stand next to her all evening.
Oh, good luck, girls. Sorry.
And then to finish your knot, you bring the right side over the top of your lazy strands and the left side underneath everything and through the loop. So you go along doing your basic macrame knot, your square knot, and you can take it as far as you want. And this dictates then how wide apart these fall. So if I did a lot of braiding along to here, they wouldn't start falling until that point. So you can sort of manipulate it. So what I did then, after I'd done a small amount of braiding, was take the rose flower and just attach an extra one on. So if you use your lazy strand, what I did was bring one strand. Don't use your lazy strand because that's wrong. Use one of your working strands.
Okay.
Yeah, and thread it through the rose, and then bring the second strand and thread it through in the opposite direction and pull it, and then that will bring it flat against your lazy. So then I carried on with a little bit of braiding, and that will hold it flat against your collar. So
that is incredible.
Okay, so it sits flat.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, you could do some braiding, just put a rose on and a bit of braiding, and leave it at that, which would be really pretty. Yeah, really nice. So then the next step was to add some more of my peridot onto these working strands, and then carry on braiding, so you get the loops of peridot here then. And you can really adapt the design by how much you add in and how much braiding you do. So this thread here is the spare one that we have, because we wanted our odd number. So once you've braided along, that's trapped and it won't go anywhere. It will be held fast, so you can then just cut that away. So that's the design, and that's really all I need to show you, because you can adapt with those techniques and come up with the variations. So to finish off, all I did was to tie a knot in the beading thread and then snip. I'm just trying to braid a bit so that we've got space and you can see it. And then just snip away the threads. So it was a really simple way to finish it. And because it's the beading thread, when you pull it tight, the metal fibres inside, the metal wires inside, just knot together and they hold their shape. So your knot won't go anywhere. So if I tie that off there, pull it nice and tight, and then I can just snip that away.
Genius.
And it's all nice and neat.
Nice and neat. Love
And
it.
then if you take it off your board, I'll try this end first. Take that off, and then I cut that one away as well, so we haven't got the extra bit. You may need to just alter, so I'll just do it up. You may need to alter because that could be sitting round, so just twist it and it will come round to the front.
That's beautiful. It's like an English country rose,
yeah,
isn't it? That's the kind of feel you get.
Hanging over an arch or something like that.
Love it. Thank you very much for that.
You're welcome.
Now, I've actually got a brand new item to squeeze in before I go to the star buy, and I'm just going to pop that there. She's standing here. She was standing here with the thread aimed at me. I don't trust you anymore.
Back over there. I didn't warn you, Emily Pearl.
You did. It was a while ago since I've worked with you. I forgot about that. So we're looking at 3 meters of antique copper plated brass chain, and it's actually a double cable chain as well. So instead of having the single links,
these are gorgeous.
They are, aren't
they? Really nice.
If you noticed, I was sitting stroking it while you were while she was demoing. I was saying, "Ooh, you've got great movement in this actually," and it does. I mean, if you think about it, it's twice as strong, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Because they're individual links.
Yeah, that's why I was playing with it, because if you move your fingers back and forth, they move quite freely within that space. They are fabulous, and the colour is just gorgeous. In fact, it would go really beautifully with the rose gold findings. That sort of rustic colour. Now the launch price, oh, you really? Okay, 3 meters. Wait till you see the launch price. I think this is not going to be around for much longer, let's put it that way. Brand new. Not been seen before. The double link chain has, but not in this particular colour. £7.95 as the launch price. How much is that a metre?
£2.
We're all going, Phil. How much? £2? £2.65 a metre. Less than £3 a metre. That's ridiculous considering you are getting copper.
Yeah.
Plated? Copper-plated brass. Get your teeth in, de-Leuw. Copper-plated brass, which is fantastic, and it's so durable. It's so sumptuous. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. You could do something similar to the necklace with the layers of chain.
Yeah.
And just use this.
Oh, nice.
Because the colour would work perfectly with these collars. Absolutely perfect.
He's actually dropping the price again. Extra £1 back on this one. He's dropped it from the launch price of £7.95 to £6.95.
It's such a different chain. Such a different one.
Can't stand me with this one.
No, no. It's very fluid.
It is very fluid. It's a gorgeous look. I'd be very tempted to just make a bracelet out of it. Quite simple, quite elegant, beautiful.
If you made bracelets out of each one of the different colours and wore them all together, they'd look amazing.
Nice, yeah. Yeah, that'd be a really nice, almost a stacker bracelet, wouldn't it?
You could make like a big cuff, couldn't you, and almost layer them up and fix it with some wire at the end.
I like the idea of that. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. There is not as many of these as I would like. They are new, but they are flying out. Collector in Wrexham's there, Philippa's there, collector in Buckinghamshire, and Deborah, collector in Gloucestershire, Carol, Margaret. Well done to every single one of you. You know what time it is now, though, don't you? Wendy? It's not you just yet, don't worry. We're giving you a little breather because it is star buy time.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
It is star buy time. They've switched over so she can stab me on this side as well.
And I will.
Balance it all out. I'll limp on both sides instead of one. I've actually got a launch for you now for your star buy. It's 25 pieces and these are amazing. These are absolutely Amazing. And they are sterling silver as well, 925 sterling silver. How beautiful are they?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I'm going to hold that one up. How pretty are these? They're carved. I was going to say carved then, they're not carved, curved. Goodness me.
You're struggling reading as well now.
I can't see without my glasses on. Well, I
Oh,
can
no,
see without my
I-
glasses on, but
I get that.
not over there.
I tried those bifocal things now. Didn't
No,
I?
it doesn't work, does
No,
it?
no, no.
Right, can I have all the information on my screen because I can't read it off there?
In big writing.
25 pieces, 925 sterling silver. They're 25 by 2 millimetres, and they are, of course, your spacers. 5.9 grams of sterling silver. That is a lot of sterling silver. A whole lot of sterling silver. I'm just going to show you the hole, because you can actually thread through these ones. Look at that, it's substantial. What milk would you reckon you get? I don't know, I think, could you get 8 mil? 0.8?
I think you could.
Let me have a look. Yeah, you could probably get a 1 mil through that.
Yeah,
Really?
it does look quite large.
Yeah. Your Eslon threads would definitely go through your 0.4s.
Yeah. What size
What's
is that?
Hang on, glasses.
8 mil.
Yeah, try the 8.
Let's attempt it.
That's easy.
Yeah,
All right, yeah,
Yeah, you can get that
the 1
through.
mil through that. It's just because of the wires.
there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably could get away actually with,
I think
Your
you get
1
1
mil.
mil as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. and nearly 6 grams of sterling silver, which is a ridiculous amount. Again, the sterling silver prices have gone up, if you've noticed recently. I just want to let you know 10% of the stock has already been allocated. Already been allocated. We're actually going to take this ridiculously low in comparison to what it should be. This should be where we stop, £14.95. What we're going to do is a P&P deal. That means we're taking it lower. £3 is coming off, of course. It's £3 or £2.95 for P&P. So to actually get the £3 off there is fab. Absolutely fab. Got a message come through as well. Now let's see. If you kept threading, would you make a circle, please?
Ooh. I think, yeah, you would. It'd be
Yeah.
quite large, but you would.
Yeah, you'd have a large circumference, wouldn't it?
It would be a big circumference. We're having a go.
Yeah. That 8 would give you a circle. If you popped a little tiny spacer beads in between, that would look amazing.
Yeah.
There we are.
And
With
that would
spacer
fill up,
beads, that
yeah.
would fit. But
Yeah.
yes, you could get a circle.
Mm.
You could get a circle like that. There you go. That'd be really lovely, actually.
It would. Maybe
Yes.
gemstones instead of circle, instead of spacer beads,
Yeah.
instead of a circle.
Amethyst to look really nicely with it.
Yeah. The tanzanite would as
Would
well.
go. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Now I've got another message come through. From David. Look at that, it actually came off at the same time.
That was perfect magic.
David in Essex. Hi there, it looks great with 3 of you. The curved pipe, great for hiding the wire. There you go.
Yeah.
Especially after she stabbed me with it.
It's a bloody dent.
Yeah. It was Wendy in the studio with the beading wire.
It was, definitely.
Hidden in the curved piping. Woman. Half the stock has now been allocated. So if you haven't yet already checked those baskets out, make sure you are doing so as soon as you can. These are fab, aren't they? I do love them.
Yeah.
They're brand new today as well. We actually picked these out a little bit earlier on. They just arrived in the studio and they said, oh, what would you like? Are these the ones we've given you as a challenge?
They are, yes.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Have you got ideas as to what you're going to do with them yet? Or?
I have, but I've not started it yet.
I was stabbing you in the tummy with it.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah,
oh,
that's
that's
getting
what she
off.
was stabbing me
I was
with.
hoping to get heads because you're too good.
It's not race.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm slow and I stab
okay.
people. So.
Yeah, you do. She does as well, she really does. So these are coming up in about 20 minutes time. I'm just going to get 2 of them out. They're brand new again, and these were the other items that we've chosen. These are fab. There you go. Little beady beads, you can't stand me with these, can you?
No, throw them at you. Oops.
Just throw them at me instead. Well, you've already thrown things all over the floor, so it wouldn't surprise me.
This is what went over the floor.
Oh, is this what? Oh dear.
Yeah, all over.
These are gorgeous. I love the little design that you've got on those as well.
Yeah,
they're
it's cute, isn't it?
really different. I haven't seen one of these like
no.
this. Have you?
Yeah.
Really different.
So again, it's sterling silver. What are these ones called? Diamond cut. Diamond cut ball beads.
Easy for you to say.
Well, it's easier than whatever I was saying earlier on because I actually managed to get that one out.
I was quite impressed.
Yeah, I know, for me as well. That's really good.
It's good.
They are fabulous, though, aren't they? They're coming up a little bit later on as another little cheeky. Dare I start you demoing?
Shall we move over?
I was about to say, shall we stand back?
Over that side.
Yeah, I'm thinking standing back is probably
Yeah.
twice. She
Two
stabbed
times.
me so far. Twice.
I brought everything.
I still love you. Don't worry. I still love
Oh,
you.
thank you. I love you too. I
3
don't mean
times
to
we
stop
might.
it.
I know, but I know it's affection. I know
It
that's
is,
how you
yeah.
show affection.
Yeah. My mother said I wouldn't have any friends if I kept doing that. Okay, I get it.
I know you'll have friends. It's just we won't stand anywhere near you.
Anywhere near me.
So what are you showing us?
I am going to show you the bracelet on the far end with the... Would you mind passing it to me, Deb,
Yeah,
please?
no worries.
She won't stab you then.
She's standing far enough away.
It's always me. It's always me in the middle. Ta-da!
Thank you. And there's one on my dooley. This is quite a nice simple technique. It's a variation on the ladder weave when you make the beady bead. So, but all you need to do is just increase your beads as you go along to increase the length and shape on the bracelet. So all you need for this is, I threaded, you have the beautiful clasps in this pack, in the findings pack. So I threaded on the quite substantial clasp through the little hole, threaded the monofilament through, and then onto the 2 monofilaments that come out, I threaded 1 of the crimp beads. Okay, push the crimp bead up so it's almost onto the circular ring, but not quite. You want to give this a little bit of movement. You don't want it stiff and taut when you put it on, and it will break. If you make it too tight and you move it around with the clasp, it will eventually break. So just push up just a little way away from the connector, and then with your crimp pliers or flat nose pliers, crimp your bead. So you're crimping both of these monofilaments together. And I just thought I should have actually used the beading thread for this because you would have seen it a bit better.
Yeah.
But-
Never mind.
and then just crimp. Okay, when you crimp, squash the bead flat and then take your little round, your second round groove, pop it over the top. And when you squeeze, I know, but it won't do it on here. You should be able to form a little tube around the 2 wires. Okay? So once you've done that, what you need to do now is you need to thread. Okay. Thread on through the two monofilament cords, one of your little pearls through the 2 cords, like so. And it did help, I actually coloured the end of these the end of these threads with a permanent marker. And that actually helped me to see the ends of the cords.
Okay.
Because I am half blind. Okay, so once you've done that, you thread on one of your pearls to one side. Okay. And then again, the other one onto the other side, the monofilament, thread it through. And these pearls were quite substantial, the holes on them. Bring them to the end. That one's come off. Okay. Bring them back down to the base. So now you have 3 at the base connecting. What you need to do now is you need to pop 1 more pearl on. So you've got your link, and you push 1 beading thread from the left onto, pop it onto there, and then with your right hand beading, monofilament, pass this through in the opposite direction. So you just need to hold your monofilament down and pass this back through the opposite way you threaded the last monofilament. Like. Yay! Like so. Okay, and that will give you the basis for your next section. So you can see there you've got 4. Okay, so what you do now is the next one. You continue on with 3, so 1 either side, and then 1 that you pass through. Yep. Do another one of those, so you can graduate this out into a V. So once you've done the second one, what you need to do then is you need to add 2 to one side, so 2 to your left hand side, see, this is why I work with wire. 1 on that side, then another. And then 2 on the other side. One and 2. And then, so you've now got 1 in the centre, 2 either side, and you want 1 on the top to complete that circle. Yeah. So take your last bead and push 1 end through the right hand going to the left, then take your left hand and push it back opposite again, so it goes back through that hole, hopefully in the opposite direction. Okay, there, and then you pull tight, making sure you pull the right cords, otherwise it all comes off. Okay. Okay. Once you've pulled that through, oh, sorry, 1 second, I've pushed 1 through the wrong end. Helps to hold the bead in the right hand. Pop it through. There you go.
Hey.
A bit more simple. And I really should have used the beading thread.
Is that the one you keep stabbing me with?
It'll be the one I'm stabbing myself with if I'm not using it. Right, I'm going to try 1 more time, guys, then I'll give you a nap.
You get the idea.
Yeah, okay. As I did say, I did dye the ends.
Can you push your hands up a little bit because we're kind of off the screen at the moment.
Right, got it. And then, there you go.
Hey!
Yay, clap. I need that.
Yay!
So you'll have 2 of your 3, and then you do a 6, and then you do another one, as you can see on this one here. Okay. Then when you get to the second stage, so you've done another one, all you need to do then is pop on 1 of the little spacer beads down there. This could be more interesting because these are tiny.
They are.
They are dinky little ones,
They are, aren't
very
they?
delicate. Pass on one.
I can't even see them.
No, I'm struggling. I am struggling. Debbie, you must have amazing eyesight.
No, it's going rapidly downhill.
Not as quickly as mine. Okay, so you pass the two through and pull tight. And each time you do this, make sure you just pull the cords so they stay tight. And then you thread on one of your roses, again through the two cords, just to make it even more awkward for myself. Okay.
You don't do things by halves, do you?
No, I definitely don't. Right, you will go on. Yay! You did. And then you thread on another of the seed beads, and then another pearl, a seed bead, a pearl, and another of the seed beads. So you've got 3 on. And then when you get to the other end, you should have, you'll have a little seed bead, 1, and put the 1 on, okay? And then you just continue back, so you just reverse the process you've done.
Yep.
So you put on one in the two of your monofilaments go through your 1 bead, so through your 1 pearl to hold it, and then you thread on 2 to one side and 2 to the other, and then the last pearl you pass the monofilaments through on the opposite direction. You do 2 of those, and then you go down to 3. So then you do 2 sections of 3. You very simply, so, and then you very simply finish off with the connector. So I took one of the jump rings, and you've got to the far end, pass both of your threads through, like so. So you put the jump ring on, and then pop on one of your crimp beads. Oh, there you go. Ah, crimp bead. Put the 2 through the crimp bead, like so. Pass it through, and take it to the other side of your connector. Or you can put the crimp bead on first, but I'm always awkward. I always make things hard for myself. Okay, once you've done that, take your beading thread back over your jump ring and through your crimp bead. 1.
Oh, can you pop your hands up again?
Yeah, sorry. 1 and 2, and pull. Pull this tight, like so, and there you go. Okay, just pull it tight. Again, make sure that at this point, just make sure that all of these are tight and that there's no gaps, otherwise later on you'll find that the bracelet has a gap and you'll see them on the other side of it. Okay, so once you've done that, it's very simply crimp with the crimping pliers, the crimp again, and in this kit again you also have the crimp covers.
Yep.
And just to finish them off neatly, I pop these, and you're going to go and see it won't work this time, but I pop them into the crimping pliers, then I pop the crimp over it into the centre, and then I squeeze gently with the crimping pliers. Don't know if you can see that. Yay. Turn it over, and then just crimp again, so that these are together, and that will finish your bracelet.
That's really pretty. That's like a bracelet for a doll.
You could wear that. You're dinky.
Make nice earrings.
Oh yeah.
Not that small. But I'd have a go, run my finger.
A ring.
Might actually work.
Should we try?
Yeah.
Wonder if it would connect. Hold on.
I think it's actually working.
Yay! What? You got a ring?
It could also be a ring. There it is. Thank you very much for that, my darling. And that's actually taken us right up to the point where we've got the star by. So it is the start by, and it is my lovely diamond. Oh, hello, hello. Diamond cut balls. I'm going to pop them back on this board. Could you hold this for me for a moment? Thank you, my darling.
Come on there.
Clearly, they're runaway balls. Oh, heck.
Oh, Lara's gone over there.
Sorry. They're very feisty balls, let's put it that way.
A dish.
I think that's
When you
probably...
open them up properly.
Yeah.
Safer. Yeah.
Pop them into a dish. They're a little bit feisty, a little bit runaway. Oh dear. So they're the diamond cut balls, and you can actually see... You can see the effect that you have. If we can get up close and personal before they try to run away again, which they probably will. They look fabulous, don't they? They really do. I love the fact you've got those little sections.
They're like a little spaceship.
Yeah.
They're very different.
Yeah.
Very different.
It's a lovely effect to them, isn't it?
If you want to put something different in your design, it's perfect.
Or if you want some
Shine.
extra exercise by running after them.
Yeah, or running around on the floor picking them all up, yeah.
Oh, is that? Yeah.
They all went.
Yeah.
There you go. So it's not just me that it's happened to. They are fabulous. So when you open them up, make sure you do open them up in a container so they can actually hold them, because they are a little bit frisky. They are beautiful though, as you can see, each and every single one. What would you do with these?
Oh, macrame bracelets.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, with some 0.4 S-long, and you can have all sorts of different colours. Just one of these on your bracelet makes a real difference. I'm just thinking, have I got one on with a bead? Yeah. If you look at that one there, so I've got a spacer bead just on plain S-long thread. So it's just the 0.4.
Yeah.
And just the space bead. You
Does
can
make
do
a
the
difference.
same thing. It's just a little detail.
Yeah.
No, fab. Now, I can say that the price on the website, which is what you're seeing on the screen right now, £15.95, is not what you are paying. Not at all. Not by any stretch of the imagination. We're going low.
Oh, there. How low can you go?
Ooh, very, very low. £11.95 low.
Wow.
That is amazing, isn't it?
It is.
Yes.
You're getting 20
gorgeous.
pieces in total as well, so you're really getting a fantastic deal on those ones. It is your 925 sterling silver. You've got that diamond cut finish to them. You've got a beautiful, beautiful look. And you don't have to use loads of them. You don't need to use loads of them if you don't want to.
No.
They've got such an amazing look to them that they will be one of those dramatic features. Gorgeous. Loads of you are loving this.
They're beautiful.
20 gone straight away.
I,
I've only got 100 of them.
wow.
Oh, wow. Well, I'd multiply these because
Yeah.
they're so different that they just add that point of interest. And as a little charm on a bracelet, you know,
Yeah.
would be gorgeous, and a little silver head pin. Earrings as well. If you just put one of these on a sterling silver head pin, and then have a jump ring, sterling silver jump ring, maybe a 9-10 millimeter, and just have that as the earring. It'd look gorgeous.
I would
Really
love
nice.
you to say that 10mm in Arnold Schwarzenegger's accent.
I don't know if I can. Turn.
Use a 10mm.
That's all I can say.
Use a 10
I'll be back.
Stephen, I can't do it.
Yeah, I know I can't do that.
No.
I can't do 10 millimeter jump ring.
It sounded Welsh.
Was that
really good effort, though.
It was.
It was. I've got to give you points for the fact you actually attempted it. I am impressed.
It was really good in my head, honestly.
Yeah, they normally are. When you go, yes, that's genius. Oh, why did I say that?
Wait until you see it back.
Oh, I won't watch it back.
Oh dear. Are we? Okay. I've just been told we're going to do another star buy back to back. It's coming up right now. So it is the second star buy. I've left the lovely ladies over there and I've come over here to bring to you. They're having a little bit of a cuddle over there, a little bit of a pep talk and a cuddle. I bought you some Iolite. I like it a lot. They are fantastic, absolutely gorgeous gemstone. It's one of the most unusual gemstones you can get. Same crystal structure and sort of crystal system as the tanzanite. So it's extremely pleochroic. So you get beautiful tones coming through, as you can see. Can you see the little purples coming through there on that one? And then you've got darker colours as well. It's a beautiful addition, great for the autumn, great for the winter, great all the way through the year, really. It's gorgeous. Now, I only have 100 of these, and that is it, I'm afraid. And it's been a long time since I bought your what? I like that price a lot. £2.45. I was about to say it's been a long time since we've seen Iolite, and at those kind of prices, I'm not surprised. I mean, goodness me, if it's that kind of a price point, it's going to be gone before we can even get it again, isn't it?
Definitely.
Oi, 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 oi,
What's
oi.
going on tonight?
I don't know.
That's extortionately low.
I think Phil's probably not had as much sleep as he should have done.
I think he's been on a doubler.
Have you been doing a double? Oh dear. Yesterday he did. I think it's sort of jet lag from that.
Catching up.
You got 2 pairs of glasses on?
Oh.
She's got 3
I got
pairs
3
with her.
pairs. Okay, I lose things, all right? So one holds my hair back because it's a bit long at the moment, and I always got a pair. And this pair's my other pair that I use. But I got one there in case I lose it when I put it down. So,
You've had that for ages, haven't you? And I've only just noticed.
Everyone says, when you got glasses on your head? I know, but I've always got a pair.
Well, so you can keep an eye on what's going on up
And
there.
it keeps my hair, yeah.
Watching the
Eyes in the
airplane.
back of my head.
And she still couldn't see to not stab me. That's the funny thing about it. £2.45. Get a couple. Get a couple. We're going to squeeze one more in. I've only got 15 chances remaining on that one, I'm afraid. Now, I'm going to squeeze in these 14 chances. That is it. 14 chances. Incredible quality pearls. Beautiful iridescence. I mean, look at that. You can see that. I'm calling it iridescence. It's certainly iridescence that you're getting on those. They are stunning. White Keshi pearls. 6x5. Deborah's face is just straight up and looking at them.
yeah.
£4.95.
They'd be going in my Keshi pearl box.
It's size order.
White Keshi pearls.
Yeah, white Keshi pearls.
They are fat. £4.95. What do you reckon to the
Wow.
price point?
Stonking.
Donking! I love it. Absolutely love it. £4.95. Grab them. Oh, heck. Dave's back.
Oh!
Hi, Dave.
Dave the Fly is back. £4.95. Fantastic price point. Grab them while you can. And don't forget, we have still got, as well, more demos coming up at 10 p.m.
We have.
We have. We have. Now, if you're loving your pearls, if you're loving all of your gemstones, don't go anywhere because the deal is going to be fantastic that I'm going to bring to you straight after the break. It is going to be magical. In fact, I've got some sterling silver bolt ring clasps for under £5. I did say that. It is happening. It's coming up in my next hour. So get yourself a cup of tea and I shall see you in a very, very short time with these lovely ladies after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara. This is, of course, Jewellery Maker Late Show, and I'm joined by not one, but two gorgeous ladies tonight, Deb and Wendy.
Good evening.
Hello, darlings.
All right.
I want to call you Trouble and Trouble.
Okay, which one's trouble?
Trouble, it could be you, but then Trouble could also be you.
Trouble probably is me.
It's like Trouble and Stabber. If you didn't see the last hour, Wendy did manage to stab me twice.
And now look how close I'm sitting to
I know,
this
it's
woman.
dangerous.
I know wire weaving as well, you're brave.
You're a dangerous lady.
What? Yes.
She agrees, that's all good. I'm going to try and lift my chair up a little bit as well. It's not working, so you've got me at this height. I did say I was going to bring to you my star buy. I'm going to give you a quick sneaky peek at what it is. Sterling silver spring lock clasps or clasps. Clasps. It's coming up right now. So we have got the spring lock clasps, whichever way you say it, it's fine. They're still just as fantastic. It's 925, I'm going to stand up, this is too far down. 925 sterling silver, 10 pieces in total, and I did say what kind of price point it's going to go to, didn't I? Less than £5. £4.95. How good is that? How good is that? Now, I have got 200 of these, but they have always sold out in the past. So, oi, oi, oi. Grab them while you can. They are fantastic. They are a really beautiful little addition. In fact, if you've never used them before, I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. It's so simple. These are really easy as well. Substantial size. There you go. Just do that. Nice fluid movement to them as well. Ease of use. It's not too stiff, because a lot of the time when you've got these sizes, they can be quite difficult, can't they?
Yeah. It's sticky.
Yeah. This isn't. It's so fluid.
10 pieces.
Yeah. 10 of them. £5. 50p
each.
Yeah.
I thought you got it wrong.
Nah.
I did. I thought there's too many on there.
Yeah, no, 10 of them, 50p each. Yeah,
That's
literally
amazing.
50p each.
That is a really, really, really good price.
Yeah. It is magic, isn't it?
There's a lot of silver in there, isn't there? And they're engineered as well.
Yes.
You know,
I like that word.
I like pieces of silver that
Yeah.
are engineered.
Engineered silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. How much silver does it actually have in this, Phil, my darling? I don't think he heard me. Phil! Phil! Phil!
He's having a nap.
How much silver is there in this? There's no actual weight on these ones, but it's going to try and find out for us.
But they're big, aren't
They
they?
are
So there's a
substantial.
lot- yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I can't confirm on the weight on these ones,
nice.
but they are substantial.
Very nice. And again, we don't see a really nice size bolt ring very often.
That's true.
So these again are ones that I'd multi-buy to make
Yeah.
sure that I had them.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
they're-
it. I mean, they often sell out. That's,
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
essential, but at that price you could put them on all your everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can.
That's the nice thing about it. I mean, what we're looking at, 50 pence for this. And if you're doing a bracelet, beading thread, gems, less than £5 to make the bracelet. And you've got it
That's
with
good.
sterling silver. It's fab. Now, Mark was saying on one of the shows a while ago, he said if you add sterling silver to the piece, you're adding at least about £5 to it, aren't you?
Easily.
Easy. Easy peasy. Magic. Absolutely magic. Grab them while you can. Definitely be checking those baskets out if you haven't already done so. I'm going to sit down again. I can't win. Can we actually raise this chair? Oh, there it is. Clearly you don't sit on it when you're raising it. Let's put it that way. Oh, heck.
It's like an ejector chair.
I think I'm taller than I normally am in this.
Wow.
That's cool.
Yeah.
The air's a little bit thinner up here.
It is. People
a
always
little
used to say to me, "What's the weather like up there?" And I'm like, "Well, I've not heard that before."
Oh.
So I'm going to say it to you. What's the weather like up there?
Breezy.
Is it breezy?
Breezy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Breezy and
Good breezy.
good breezy, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely good. But I'm liking it. Slightly lighter up here as well. It's not quite as dark as in the
You can
recesses
see
down
further,
there.
can't you?
You'll get more
Can you see
oxygen.
further?
You can. Without my glasses, even that's quite impressive. It's quite impressive. So I'm going to leave those final few there with you. The next item I'm going to bring you is a little bit of a treat. There's actually 170 carats of garnet here. Sorry, 700.
Wow.
And 70. So you're not just getting one strand, you're not getting two strands, you're actually getting 3 strands of garnet, all at different sizes. So we're looking at 6mm, 8mm and 10mm rounds. They feel amazing. Plain rounds. They should be £20? Should be £20. Not today. 17 chances remain on this one. It's your last chance to get it, I reckon, with 17 chances and at the price we're about to take it to. Each and every single one of these garnets, of course, is completely natural. And for me, that's a really important thing.
Yeah.
When you've got garnets, you want them to be natural, don't you?
You do, yeah.
They are magic.
gorgeous, aren't they?
£12.95
Oh,
for 770 carats. You could pay that for one strand, couldn't you?
easily.
Yeah, absolutely, quite easily.
We haven't had it for a little while, have we? I haven't seen it gone for a while.
We haven't had a lot of garnet at all.
Not much, no.
Phil's just confirming there's not much in stock garnet-wise. So grab it while you can. £12.95 for 3 entire strands. The fact you've got all those different sizes as well makes it extremely versatile. And you've got so much bang for your buck. Let me just measure these strands for a moment, because it doesn't actually give you the length of the strand, does it? It's 38.5. Yep, 38.5. So let's just say this is 38. It's 38 centimetre strand. There's 10 chances remaining on these ones, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you with it still in your baskets and have not yet checked out, and people are still getting through on the phone lines as well. So all I can say is good luck. Make sure you are getting a hold of them as soon as you possibly can. Love it. Going to leave those final few there with you. Oh, really? Yeah, I've been told I can choose the next one. So I'm choosing Malachite.
Ooh.
Box 10. Ooh, hello.
Malachite.
Hello, what was that response?
Ooh.
So next time you know if it's, ooh, Malachite. Ooh, Malachite.
Ooh, Malachite, yes.
If you actually manage to get the deal of the day, which is actually this on my left-hand side, there you go, your Malachite rounds. Imagine this as an addition to that. I don't think I've seen you two that quiet and just both of them head up staring.
Lush.
That is lush, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
Absolutely lush.
Opulence.
So if you did manage to get the deal of the day, get it. Get this. We will actually be bringing those Malachite rounds to you a little bit later on in the hour. So if you haven't yet got them, don't worry, you can get them. You can, absolutely. Now you're getting a selection. I'm just double checking. I can't guarantee how many you're going to get, but I can guarantee 250 carats. Now the price on the web is not your price. Although, I'm going to move that out the way of the black background. £20, I would be quite happy to just get that one for £20 in fairness. I mean, look at this. £14.95. Malachite is often a gemstone that is normally sort of out of the price range of a lot of us because of how unusual it is and because of how difficult it is to get a hold of. And I think how famous it is as well now. I mean, the popularity of Malachite has escalated massively. It's such a beautiful gemstone. We are seeing more of it in the industry, aren't we?
Yeah, and a lot of high-end designers are tending to use it more.
Yeah.
So,
It used to kind of be synonymous with the 1920s, didn't it, the Malachite?
Yeah.
But now it's having a proper resurgence.
It's you don't often see it. It's very difficult to get hold of.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
when you do, it's a lot more than that for a cabochon.
It is a lot more. I've seen a lot of high-end pieces using Malachite, and we're talking just silly money.
Yeah, I recently saw a piece very similar to that, but not as much Malachite in it, and that was in the 3 figures.
Ooh.
In a high 3 figures, in a shop in a small town by the seaside.
Yeah.
But I've never seen it before.
Yeah.
I've not seen it anywhere, and you don't see it on the high street, really.
No,
do
it's
you?
not. It's not so much. It's more of a
No.
boutique jewellers or your high-end.
Yeah.
Very much boutique or high-end. They are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. 25 chances remain on that one. And check those baskets out. Still a lot of you with it in your baskets. Now, next, I'm going to bring you some findings. Now, at least these won't run off like the other ones did. Like the little balls ran off, didn't they? You actually get 100 of these. Now, I've got to say, these actually have never been on air before. And when was the last time I actually bought you eye pins?
Oh, so
It's
rare.
been head pins, hasn't
So
it?
rare. Yeah.
Head pin, head pin, head pin. Where are my eye pins? These are the ones that I cannot get enough of. I do use a lot of head pins, but when I do make my jewellery, it's the eye pins that really count. You will get through so many of these, especially if you're working with chain.
Yeah, rosary, the rosary links, they're perfect
Yeah.
for. That's half the work for you.
Absolutely. What? Sorry, pardon? Can I just say this is gold-plated copper, so it is 18 karat gold, sorry, overplated. £2.95.
Wow.
£2.95. Where else are you going to get 100 gold-plated copper eye pins? £2.95. And copper's one of those metals that it is highly in demand at the moment, isn't it? Have you heard about
Yes.
certain sort of abandoned
Yeah.
buildings being robbed of their copper piping?
Yeah.
Because the price of copper is not shy, is
No,
it?
Recently it's
Yeah.
gone mad. hasn't
Yeah, absolutely. It is one of those that things are being stripped from buildings because of it. That it is a fantastic ability to actually be able to bring you copper and then the gold plating over the top and then charging a tiny £3 for it. For 100 pieces. That is what's so fantastic. I mean, it works out at less than 3p each, doesn't it?
Gosh.
It's silly.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's silly, it's silly, it's silly. When you think of how many you might use in this,
Yeah.
in a design,
Yeah.
that's magic. If you're using 10 of these in a design, that's 30p. You're making a bracelet for 30p. Obviously, you've got all the other findings and everything else on top,
Yeah.
but brings the cost down massively, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. Yeah,
Huge.
definitely. Which is
Love it.
brilliant if you're selling,
Exactly.
because your cost price is going to be so
Yeah.
much lower.
Yeah. I'd be quite tempted again if you are going to fairs, sort of sell some of them separately.
Yeah, bag them up and
Yeah.
sell them on 10 at a time.
You could get away with that, couldn't you? Quite
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah, easily.
10 for 50p.
Yeah.
Sorted! Now, what is... Oh, okay. I was about to say, what is next? These are huge. Pearls. 11 by 10 millimetre pearls. Cultured pearls, of course.
They're nice.
A white freshwater cultured pearls. There's only 18, I'm afraid. Only 18. And I've got a little random factoid for you about pearls. Freshwater pearls, if you put them under an X-ray, not that you've got an X-ray machine at home or anything like that, but if
No,
you were
no.
to have an X-ray machine at home, you put them under an X-ray, they fluoresce. Whereas sea pearls don't.
Oh. Why?
Yeah. I actually don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. But the freshwater have a luminescence to them and sea pearls don't.
Oh.
But often if you are
Awesome.
culturing sea
That's
pearls
brilliant.
with a nucleus of a freshwater, you can get a little bit of luminescence then.
Oh, okay.
Ah. So that was one thing I had
that's
to learn when I was
interesting.
doing my qualification, which I still haven't had the results for.
Oh,
Still. Still, it should be. It's been months now. It's been months. You are getting something fantastic though. White freshwater cultured pearls, 11 by 10 millimetres. It is phenomenal to think that for just £12.95, just £12.95, you are getting so many on that strand. In fact, let me just see how many there are. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 already. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, that's 40, 44. Approximately 44 in total on that strand for just £12.95, which is amazing. Absolutely incredible. Love it. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
they are.
16 chances remaining. 2 are gone straight away. Now, actually, I've got some pieces of jewellery here that have been made for it specifically. Look at these. Now, who actually made these? Let me see. Made by Anne, one of our budding beaders. They are gorge. Oh, I love the fat cufflinks.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Leanne has messaged in as well to say, I'm using these pearls to make snowman earrings.
How cute.
That's really genius. And there's your cufflink. How cool are those? I really love those. Fabulous. And of course you've got the classic earrings and the drop there as well. Just need to use one of those in that instant, don't you? One for a pendant.
Yeah. Pop it on a sterling silver head pin.
Yeah.
Just, yeah,
That's all I
definitely
need.
sterling silver with those.
They are gorgeous.
They're huge.
They are huge.
Huge.
They are absolutely massive. Check those baskets out as well. There's about 10 of you with them in baskets at the moment, so make sure you are checking those baskets out and good luck. The nice thing about these earrings and the bracelet, they're all quite easy to make as well. There's just literally, it's minimal effort, isn't it?
Yeah. And the spacer beads as well. It's nice adding those in. It just lifts it and puts a little spark of light in there
Yeah.
against the pearl.
Can we just double check mics for a moment? Is your mic falling down? Because we're hearing boosh, boosh, boof, boof, boof.
Oh, yeah.
No.
No, hang on.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Wendy.
I know what you're hearing, but hang on. Can you hear me better now?
Is that any good?
You
Yes. Yay! Success, we got you back. We've got her back. 9 chances. I'll leave those final few there with you. Good luck on those ones. Now, oh, can I bring number 4 in? Yeah. Sticking with the pearl theme. I fell in love with these outside
Oh.
in the corridor when they were just sitting waiting to come on air. How many of these have we got? Awesome. We've got 39 chances on these, which is a really good amount. But take a look at the colour.
Aren't they delicious?
That is
They
gorgeous.
are.
They don't look. We can see more. I don't know, Deb. We can see more colour from here than you can on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
That's-
really can.
That's often what we say. The lights in here do bleach. The camera doesn't pick up anywhere near as much, and the lights do tend to bleach out the colour a lot for the cameras. But the colour that we're seeing in the studio is absolutely sublime. I mean, what you're seeing on the screen, we can actually see that here as well. And it does look beautiful. But it's one of those where I really do recommend you get it home and look at it, because it is unlike a peacock cultured pearl. It really is unlike. I mean, most peacock
Yeah.
cultured pearls are more blues, aren't they?
Yeah.
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 This is more purple. This is more of almost a violety, lavendery.
See loads of colours
But
from here.
you've got like peaches and bronze and gold
Yeah.
as well in there, and some almost maroon lilac-y tones, and
Absolutely.
it's a whole rainbow.
You've got an
On the
aquatic
surface.
green in there as well,
Yeah.
which is really beautiful. Turquoise kind of colour.
Dramatic.
They're incredible.
They would go beautifully with the abalone that you had earlier.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely gorgeous.
There you
Got
go.
that-
If you did manage to get the abalone from earlier on, please do make sure you're getting these as well. £9.95. You cannot go wrong with that. I mean, the price point for this is absolutely sublime. £9.95, and you're getting so many pearls on here as well. 9 by 11 millimetres. All of them this beautiful, almost a violety, lavendery colour with all those additional colours thrown in there as well. Let me see how long the strand is. 40 centimetres. Can we put that on the screen? Oh dear. Debbie's messaged in. Can we pop it on my screen? Oh, bear with me. Okay. It says, are you expecting a little one, Lara? I hope I'm not offending you. No, I'm just fat. No, I am expecting. I am expecting. I didn't eat all the pies. I did, but there is also a baby in there as well. There we are. So no, you're not offending me at all. We're expecting to have a little arrival of a little baby girl in January. Yeah. Yay! Little baby Gaia. We had a 20-week scan yesterday, and she has a brain.
Good.
That was the first thing the nurse said. Well, she's got a brain, so that's good. Good.
Great.
Yeah. She even let me inspect the brain as well. It's like, no, I can see it's there. Thank you. And it's got a heart. She's got a heart as well, which is very nice. No, she's doing really well.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's good.
she's doing really well.
Brilliant.
Oh. Talking of hearts, I've actually got some hearts next.
Oh.
There we
Nicely
are.
done.
I was going to say, nice lead.
How smoothly did we
That
go
was
from
smooth.
talking about babies into heart? There we are. So I've got Labradorite, little Labradorite. That's quite a nice name for a baby, actually. I don't think my husband would agree with that, though.
Labradorite.
Labradorite. I did attempt Malachite if it was a boy. That was an absolute no.
No, I quite like that.
I like Malachite. If it was a boy. Oh no, we've already named a Gaia. Yeah, we've
Gaia.
named a Gaia. Gaia Alexandra.
Guy. Oh.
Wow. These are ridiculous price. I'm not quite sure how we managed to get it there. £4.47. That's a clearance price. Look at the quality. How can we charge £4.47 when the strand is that good?
Oh, they're pretty.
They are, aren't they?
Very
they are
pretty.
absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous in every way. Incredible quality, beautiful look. And the sheen is just fabulous. Labradorite, one of the most talked about gemstones, especially if you've got them on a stall. They do draw in the attention. There's something magical about them. They automatically just bring you in. And they are just sublime. Sublime in every single way. In every single way. They are gorgeous, aren't they? How many of these do we have, my darling? 20 chances remaining on these ones. Clearance prices, that's what you're getting. Collection out to Hebrides, well done to you, my darling. Tanya, well done. Evangeline, well done to you. Kay, well done. Yvonne, well done. Jackie, well done. Linda, well done. Emma, well done. Well done to all of you. 11 left. That's it. Check those baskets out. I'll leave those final few there with you, my darling. Oh, hello, Amazonite. I do love Amazonite. These are really soft for Amazonite. The colour is really mellow. That's almost a minty green. Amazonite's often quite a vivid, almost an aquatic green, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is really mellow. What? Sorry, pardon? He's just told me the price point, £1.95. What? Exactly!
I said it as well, sorry.
220 carats of Amazonite. Gorgeous, really beautiful, tranquil tone. That is absolutely stunning. It's from India as well, which might actually be the case why we've got the delicate lightness of the green. That's gorgeous. £1.95, that's a ridiculous price point. Goodness me.
Even if you just made stretchy bracelets.
Well, I know, yeah, you could get your money back from that,
Yeah.
couldn't you?
Easily.
Love it. Loads of you getting this one. Loads of you getting more than one. Michelle's got two there straight away. I'd be getting more than one as well. It's one of those that you will come back to time and time and time again. Great with something like, ooh, what did you get away with it with blue lace agates?
Yeah. It's green, so go with anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it would.
it's soft as well, so
Yeah.
I think you would quite easily.
Pop it with some feisty emeralds.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
It would.
All chromed outside.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Hey, hey. Hi, hi,
If
hi.
you're lucky enough to have any.
Even the Labradorite would look beautiful.
It would.
Pearls.
Yeah. Those pearls would look amazing dotted through it.
Now, at this moment in time, there are 25 of you with it in your baskets. Please, please, please don't leave them in your baskets because they will fly out and you will miss out. There's lots of outs in that sentence, isn't there? So check
One or
out.
two.
Make sure you're checking out so you don't miss out while they fly out. Out and out. They are fab. I love that colour. Absolutely love that colour. Grab it while you can. Good luck. Hold those lines. Check those baskets out, my darlings. West Midlands, County Durham, in the Clyde, Nuneaton, Yorkshire, Norfolk, South Yorkshire, Tyne and Wear, Merseyside. See, there's loads of you still with it in your baskets. Check them out. Check them out. Get my cart and check me out. You know what time it is now, though, don't you? Star by time. Going to bring you something quite charming right now. Charms. Nothing quite as charming as charms. And these are charming charms, which are quite charming. They are gorgeous. They really, really are. Little beautiful flowers. Little, almost daisy-like, actually. In fact, I'm going to get me tweezers. Get myself my tweezers. Come on. Here we are. Get in the tweezer. Come on, come on. There we are. So just take a look at the sort of the style you've got here. How pretty are these? They are beautiful. Little delicate, almost daisy charms. I love them. 5 grams of 925 sterling silver. You are getting 20 of them in total. Whole lot of bang for you, but oh, hello. Can we just have a little whiz across the room and have a look at what Deb's is holding? It's a great little idea of what you can do with this. Look at that, how beautiful is that? We've actually got the findings there as well, the connector, sorry. That's coming up in about 20 minutes. They look gorgeous together, don't they?
Yeah, they work really nicely.
That's a tanzanite in there as well, isn't it?
Tanzanite in there, yeah.
Ooh, I do like that. Now, these actually should be £15.95 for 20 of them. They are brand new. And I mean brand new to the point where they were literally brought into the building today. We've had several items that have been brought into the building today. And Phil and myself had a little bit of a rummage through and we chose them. £11.95. Brand new launch price. Get them while you can. And again, loads of you are loving these. I don't blame you. I think they're fantastic. I love what you've done with the earrings. So simple.
Absolutely gorgeous. They're just so pretty, and they're delicate. Lovely size, and the way they're actually balanced is beautiful. And I think they just finish off the drop. So even if you just did a simple, got your eye pins from earlier, and just did a simple sort of collection of gemstones with one of these on the bottom as an earring.
Love it.
It would just be amazing.
Magic.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, they are
They're
gorgeous.
so cute.
Now, I did start off with 100 of these. I don't have 100 anymore. And already I can say congratulations to Alan, to Jean, to collector in Yorkshire, collector in Cardiff, Jackie in Northamptonshire, Evangeline in Hertfordshire, Penelope in the city of Bristol who's got 2 of these. Well done to all of you. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. Brand new today, not been seen before. We have 100 of them in stock. We've put all of them in this auction. If you want it, grab it, baby. Grab it with both hands and don't let it go. Don't let it go. They are just fantastic though, aren't they? Even with just little earrings.
Oh, just
little earrings. Beautiful. I like them as a charm on a bracelet though.
Yeah. Or on the back of a necklace.
Oh, nice.
Be really nice.
Finishing touches.
Yeah, just one on the back. Because
like
when you put your hair up, you can see the back of the necklace, and 9 times out of 10, there's nothing there.
Yeah.
So just one of these would pop that little bit of detail on there.
That's a really nice idea. Oh, hello, it's gone.
Wow.
Oh.
Jumped.
Disappearing, reappearing flower.
You could stamp onto it as well.
Oh,
You can put your initials
Yeah, you
or the
could pop on the
person's
back.
initial.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I turn it around and show you the back.
But actually, using all of them in it'd be a really delicate, maybe a rosary link, and then where the rosary links meet, have these flowers just dropping off.
Yeah.
Really delicate, pretty, summery piece.
That's a lovely idea.
Fab.
Really lovely idea. Gonna leave those final few there with you, my darlings. So good luck and well done if you managed to get a hold of them. They are fantastic. Now, next up, I mentioned the E word earlier, didn't I? So I'm going to bring you some emeralds. A whole lot of emeralds. Did you just?
Wow.
Know? I was about to say, did you just gasp straight away? Wendy? Wow!
They're boulders.
200 carats of boulders. Boulder emerald. They are substantial, aren't they?
Cute.
Big, big chunks. Big chunks. Are you serious? Right, can I just point out, 200 carats, you've got 8x4 to 15 by 3 millimetres. You're looking at 17 centimetres strand. If I were to say emerald, under £100, you'd be happy, wouldn't you? What if I was to say under £10?
No way.
Laugh.
Really?
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, £9.95.
Wow.
Nice.
Cocktail ring with an emerald, anybody? Pendant with an emerald, anybody? At 925 sterling silver, how much could you be charging for an emerald ring or an emerald pendant or a pair of emerald earrings? Certainly not £10.
No.
Certainly not £10.
They're such a fab shape, though. They're just really nice, like river worn pebbles sort of shapes. I love them.
They are fantastic.
Gorgeous, yeah.
I mean, the look that you get on every single one of them, they're all unique as well, aren't they? Because they've all got that little bit of personality. I think that's one of the reasons we fall in love with emeralds anyway, is because it's known as the jardin, that's the inclusions that they have. It's known as sort of Mother Nature's fingerprints. They have their own personality. You will fall in love with a specific individual emerald, and it is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Now, there's already 5 of these in baskets. There's already a load of you who've checked out. Make sure you are doing so, because the deal on this for emeralds is absolutely spectacular. If I had 100 of these, it wouldn't be enough. I don't. Got a message come through as well from Debbie. Debbie in Gloucestershire, congratulations to you all, a girl with a brain. Not really a surprise. It's the size of their mouth you need to worry about. Gaia Alexandra Lush. Well, the other day she was holding on to a umbilical cord and giving it a bit of a cuddle, and then every time we've seen her since, she's sort of thumb in the mouth. She is a thumb sucker. She's not even out yet, and she's already a thumb sucker.
Oh, that's cute, though.
She's going to like her food.
Yeah.
She's going to like her food, which is awesome because I like cooking. I've only made mistakes a few times before you mentioned the 9.5 hours of overcooking pasta.
Oh.
Ow.
That was one of my mistakes. It's been acknowledged by my husband that out of the 6 years that we've been together, I have made 2 culinary disasters. One was a fish pie made with batter. Don't do that. Not a good plan. It went horribly wrong. The idea was great and it worked in my brain. In actuality, it really didn't. And the 9.5 hours of overcooked pasta. There we are.
But you see, these things, you sometimes invent something that's magical.
Exactly.
So.
And most of the time, out of 6 years, I think 2 culinary disasters is not bad.
No.
Because I do tend to push the boundaries.
But you've only cooked 3 times.
It's kind of that's my therapy. What we have to know, my darling? Oh, nice. No, I do cook quite a lot. I love cooking. It's my little obsession. If I wasn't presenting gemstones and jewellery, it would be food. I'm probably eating it more than presenting it in fairness, but 80 carats of labradorite. 80 carats. The quality on this is absolutely beautiful. Can you see the blues coming through? They are gorgeous, aren't they? Plain rounds as well, 6mm, perfect for various different designs. Great as a little pair of earrings as well. You know that's my go-to, earrings. They are magic. What about if we took this down to £5.95? Yeah. What if we did that? What if we were naughty? Well, we've just done it, £5.95. Naughty, naughty, very naughty. It is a fantastic price point, and for what you're getting, it's amazing. You're looking at 80 carats of labradorite.
Yeah.
They'd work brilliantly with the hearts that we had
Yeah.
earlier. And you could make little flowers if you use head pins.
Yeah.
And then one of, with the hearts,
Yeah.
5 of those, and then one of these for the centre. You'd have a little labradorite flower.
Oh, I like the idea of that.
Nice for a ring.
Mm,
Yeah,
very
size for a
pretty.
ring.
Yeah, I do like the idea of that. That'd be beautiful. £5.95. That's a stash builder, isn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely.
That is a principal character in a film being put at a stash builder price point. That's like me giving Tom Hardy away.
Oh.
Wendy would like that.
Oh.
Maybe thinking. That's kind of what obviously we're not giving Tom Hardy away. Please don't try and message him for that. He is not for sale, and I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate me saying so. It is fantastic though that you are getting something that is so pinnacle. It's labradorite. It's one of the most amazing gemstones you can get, and yet we've put it rock bottom price. That is beautiful. Jackie, well done, you got 2 of these. Evangeline's there, Deborah's there. I've got Jackie with a Q as well in Northamptonshire. Well done to you, my darling. Caroline, check that basket out, sweet pea. Hopefully be able to get a hold of them. But they are a gorgeous one. And they're very unisex as well.
Yeah, especially with the grey-green tones.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And vintage
Definitely.
because of that as well,
Yes.
actually.
Yeah.
Almost a sepia kind of feel,
Yeah.
isn't there?
I think they'd work amazingly well with the carnelian because of the size.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
And you get the real rich pop of the orange as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
I'm thinking leather or hemp cord, and you've got something very...
This is a jewellery show, sweetheart.
Mm.
Jewellery show. Not the late show because of that. No, sorry.
What did you think I said?
It's because you're in, I'm thinking leather.
The hemp.
Thrown you now, sorry.
Yeah, I did say it a bit like that, didn't I?
You did. Straight away.
So it's afternoon yet? Oh, God, no.
So you would put them on a
Leather cord.
cord.
On a leather thong, yes, cord. And probably with some spacer beads, and it's very male then.
Would you go for silver spacer beads? Or?
Yeah, yeah. If you could get them big enough, I do have some larger spacer beads, but you could with the hem cord you can macrame with it. You could put them in between, and I thought, or just one plain black leather thong.
Yeah, that'd be quite nice.
I think that'd be lovely.
It would actually.
Yeah.
It would be really lovely. I am liking the idea of maybe little round crimps maybe on the edges or something. Just something to.
And if you narrowed the end, you could actually put the you could maybe put some of these the little spacer balls we had.
Yeah.
As,
Oh, they would look amazing.
Yeah, you'd have to shave some of the leather pieces off, but yeah, they would go on, I think, because they're quite. Or wire them onto the end.
Yeah, I like that. I do like the idea of that. Thank you for that. It's not by time though, moving swiftly into that. It's gone so quickly the time already, hasn't it? Star by time. Chandeliers! Not swinging from the chandeliers in this instance. although you could do if you wanted to. You'd probably cause a lot of damage, both to yourself and to the chandelier. But the chandeliers, we have actually already seen them. We have already spotted them because the lovely Debs has created a gorgeous pair of earrings with them.
Oops, I have.
Ooh,
I've made 2 now.
Hey, always good. Unless you're Van Gogh, of course.
Yes.
It's not good then.
There they are. So those are your chandeliers, and we have got the finished version in Deb's hand. So you can see just how they've been used. I like those. You could actually use them upside down as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, any way round, yeah. The chain upside down would be nice. So you've got 3 pieces chain. 3-piece chain coming up to the shepherd's hook.
Yeah, yeah. They're beautiful. Really ornate as well. They've got all that sort of filigree work with them, which is gorgeous to see. And they're brand new again, 925 sterling silver. Gorgeous little look to them. I really love these. You're getting 2 pairs off them in total. And do you know how much silver you're getting here? 6 grams of silver. This will look beautiful in a bracelet. What about a pendant as well? I'd actually quite like that as a pendant. Maybe on a velvet thong on this instance. Have it as a choker. That'd be really lovely. Gorgeous design. Thank you, my lovely. £12.95 for 2 pairs. And when you see the sort of design that you can get, they are fantastic. Seriously fantastic. I mean, how much would you be charging for something like this, my darling?
I would say probably upwards of £35, £40.
And that's 1 pair. £12.95. You're making a lot back on that, aren't you, if you are selling it? If you're planning to sell on. Love the heart shapes that you're getting, and I love the detailed filigree, but I would like to make it into a pendant.
Yeah, it
really
would.
would.
Nicely into a pendant. Or even a bracelet.
Yeah.
Connector.
Absolutely. I'd be tempted to put it with something like, well, pearls is obviously a given because of the design.
Yeah.
But, oh, hello. Can we just have a look at this one over there as well?
It's not finished yet.
Is this what you stabbed me for?
Yes.
Yes.
Was it worth being stabbed?
Oh, that's gorgeous. That is fantastic. Do you know it was worth being stabbed for? There you go, it was. Twice as well. They are fabulous, really beautiful. Loads of you getting them. In fact, loads of you getting more than one. Jackie in Northampton's got 2. Angela, in Hampshire has got 2 as well. And there's loads of you with it in your baskets. Lots of you getting 1 of them. They are fantastic. Beautiful look, gorgeous design, and you can do so much with it. And again, it's that sort of high-end jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
High filigree work.
Definitely, yeah.
Beautiful silver.
A lot of detail in it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they're not just stamped out of a really thin sheet. So
No, which is what you often see, isn't
yeah,
it?
you can get them where they're really, really thin. These are fab because they're so substantial.
Yeah,
They
there's
really
no bend
are.
in them, is there?
No, they're
not.
solid. Yeah.
I mean, you could bend it if you wanted to with the pliers that we get, but there's no. Sometimes, like you say, sometimes they're just too flimsy, aren't they?
Yeah.
It is actually quite substantial. Normally, I would have expected that to have bent just with that, but it's not. You would need pliers to bend it.
Yeah.
Because it's quite delicate. The filigree in it's quite delicate, so that means it has to be a good weight to hold its shape.
Well, the
just
6
saw a
grams is
face in
massive.
it. Where's?
Oh yes.
Can you see him down
Upside
at the
down?
bottom?
Oh.
There was a little face.
Yeah. If you see there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you do it this way.
Oh yeah.
The whole thing becomes a face because there's your eyes, there's your nose, your mouth. It's like a little dragon then, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is like a dragon.
Love it.
Nice.
Absolutely love it. I am going to bring to you right now, though, the deal of the day. So make sure you're checking those baskets out. Yorkshire, Dumfries, Lanarkshire, Somerset, Greater London, to name but a few. You've got to be checking those baskets out as soon as you can because they are flying out. Brand new, gorgeous design. It is now time, though, for Malachite. I was expecting the woo.
Sorry.
Mouthful of coffee. Tea, not coffee. We'll come back and we'll try that woo again. It is, however, the deal of the day. Are we ready?
We're ready.
We're ready.
It's malachite.
Ooh, malachite.
That's why it's called the Late Show. It is, malachite. It is malachite. It is fabulous, fabulous malachite. It's a gorgeous gem. So we've talked about this already, haven't we? About the fact it is so unusual to get in your average jewellers. In fact, you would struggle to find it in any jewellers except for sort of your high-end or boutique or specialist jewellers. If you have a jeweller who specialises in exotic gemstones, yes, you are probably going to see it. But what kind of price points are you looking at paying for it? Because it is so unusual. It's such a distinctive gem. It's completely natural, and you get really beautiful concentric banding, and that's the term used for it when describing it. It's concentric banding, and they've got layers of all these. It's not just a block colour of green. You get layers of lighter greens, almost whites coming through there, little tones of darker greens coming through as well. Aren't they magic? See what I mean? You've got these wonderful, almost a step ladder of colour coming through, different tones, all unique, all beautiful, and it's graduated.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's good.
Really lovely. So your graduation goes from 5 to 10 millimetres. Now Debbie's messaged in, hi ladies, isn't the base of the World Cup malachite? It is.
Yes.
It is, yeah.
It is, I only found that out the other day. I didn't know that, but yes, the base of the World Cup is malachite. See, I actually am quite envious of that, because that must be a substantial amount of malachite in one go.
Yeah.
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 Big chunk of malachite.
Unless it's veneered. Is it veneered or is it solid? I don't know.
Possibly veneered. I would say it's probably veneered, actually,
It would be
because
very
that would
heavy
be
otherwise.
extremely heavy, yeah. And considering all the metalwork you've got in there as well, I would say, yeah, probably veneered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Anyone know? Let us know.
Yes, if you know if it is a solid block of malachite or if it is in fact veneered, please do inform us. It would be very interesting to find out that. I'm surprised we've got 180 carats of it, in fairness. 180 carats of one of the most beautiful, gorgeous, magical gemstones, and completely natural. It doesn't look like it, does it? It doesn't look natural at all. The colour is so intense, it looks like it's been painted. And in fact, if we do go right up close and personal, when you see the sort of banding, it does look like someone's taken a paintbrush and has actually painted lines around it, and yet that is how they form in nature. Years and years and years, probably millennia, in fact, of years, many, many years, of basically it building up and building up and building up and layer upon layer upon layer. It's magic. Now, another message come through. Oh, hello. Customer says, made of 5 kilograms, that's 11 pounds of 18 carat, 75% gold, with a base 13 centimetres, 5.1 inches in diameter, containing 2 layers of malachite. Thank you very much.
That's somebody who knows a lot about that.
Yeah. Thank you very much for that information. Now, shall we have a look at what they've actually made with this? Now, who's made this one? Let's see. Anne again! Gorgeous Anne. She's been busy, hasn't she? She's been non-stop beading. Goes beautifully with the almost a rose gold. It is rose gold, isn't it? Rose gold there.
Yeah, very nice.
It's very distinctive, actually. That the rose gold and the malachite together. That is, again, it reminds me of 1920s. This is gorgeous. Yeah, vintage chic. Love this. Malachite ahoy!
Oh, that's pretty.
And then, of course, we've got the big piece. This is what I'd do. I'd just be lazy and restrand it. I would just restrand it. That's all you need. Gold spacers in there. Done. What more would you want? Now, if I turn that round, look, gold spacer at the back. Not spacer, what am I talking about? Toggle clasp at the back. That is literally all you need. With a gemstone like this, that is all you need. You don't have to do fandangled bits and bobs. It is so distinctive on its own. It kind of deserves to be sort of shown off in all its glory, and that's what I would do. Restrand it, a couple of spaces in between. It's beautiful. £20. Phenomenal. For what you are getting, that is absolutely incredible. Go and try and find malachite. Go and find loose malachite. Go and find 180 carats of it. It's fantastic, isn't it? Love the graduation. I think that pretty much does the work for you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's really handy to have that.
Yeah.
Do so much with it when it's got when you've got the different size beads.
Magic, beautiful quality. Now I'm going to leave those final few there with you. I'm going to recap a couple of items for you. So I did bring to you a star by a little bit earlier on of sterling silver tubes. We did figure out you could actually, if you did wire it and continue wiring it, you would make a round. There's only 15 chances. That's it. 45 are in baskets. So we're not counting the 45 as being actually sold already. They are just sitting there waiting. There is actually only 15 of them available. So out of that 45 of you, 30 are going to be quite unhappy. Probably less if you're getting more than one of them. So if you have got it in your basket and you're thinking, I'll check it out at the end of the show, don't wait. You're not paying any additional for that postage and packaging. It's not like if you buy this and then get something later, you're paying an additional. It's one postage and packaging all day, even with the additional hour that we're doing tonight. So we're finishing at 11 o'clock from now on, aren't we? So it's an additional hour on that. Even that hour is included in that one P&P. So don't wait. Make sure you're checking them out. Otherwise, if you come back later, you might not have them. Also, what we bought for you was some amazing diamond cut balls, which I've learnt my lesson and I'm not going to tip them out. I'm going to pop a couple of them on the tray instead. So I'll put 4 of them out for good measure, shall I? You're actually getting 20 of them in total. 4mm. And you can see them there, the diamond cut, 95 sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful little gem. I was going to say little gems, but they're not gems, of course, but they are a little gem of a piece of jewellery making equipment. They are gorgeous and such a magic addition. So there's still a small amount of those available. Again, lots of you with it in your baskets, so make sure you're checking those baskets out. They were brand new today. It is a case of just getting them while you can. Get them while you can. Now don't go anywhere, because we're not finishing at 10 o'clock tonight. We're actually going through till 11. So get yourself a brew or get it tucked up into bed, and we will see you in about 2 minutes.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Tune in to Jewellery Maker from the 26th to the 29th of August for our jolly old vintage fair. Travel back in time to explore spiffing styles and retro designs. Our talented guest designers will be giving you oodles of inspiration on how to create jewellery from a bygone era. Tally-ho! The Jewellery Maker Vintage Fair. More tea, Vicar?
Hello and welcome back. I know it's not quite the vintage fair just yet, but I thought, considering we're going so late into the night, why not? I'm joined today by the lovely, lovely ladies, who one of them has actually stabbed me twice, and the other one has not. I am joined today by gorgeous Deb and the stabber Wendy.
We'll have to get a t-shirt made for you.
It wasn't too bad, and actually what she's made, in fairness,
Kind of worth it.
I want to say it's worth it. It is worth it. It's not worth being stabbed, but oh, I've got a cramp in my toe. Okay, we're all good. Right, we are having a fantastic evening so far. We're actually going to be going through to an extra hour, so this is not our final hour as it would normally be. It's my second to last. Now, the next item I'm going to show you has never been on the Late Show before. And it probably never will be again. I have had it before on the mid-show. This is fan-dabby-dozy. It's 1 whole metre of 925 sterling silver, gold-plated. Wendy is looking rather peeved.
Meerkat.
Oh, peeved, is that what it is?
You can never get hold of that. And I'm on a show and I can't. Oh.
You could put your son to work.
Oh, yes, Ben, where are you?
There we are. There's little hand signs. Ring up, ring up. 1 metre of gold-plated, 95 sterling silver, twisted wire. It's 1.4 millimetres. How many of these do we have? 40.
Oh.
And we're taking it. Wait for it. Don't cry, Wendy. Please don't cry. £14.95.
Oh, no. No.
Can you hear it in the background?
I have literally been waiting for that for ages, and I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it for
No, we haven't had it for
ages, and that's twisted as well.
It's actually only ever been on twice before. I can't remember what weekend it was. What weekend was it? Avant-Garde weekend.
Ah.
I had it on the mid-show on the Avant-Garde weekend.
Phil, phone up for me. Somebody.
You can be excused for a few moments if you want.
I did that yesterday.
You did?
I don't know if they'll let me do it again.
£14.95, and again, loads of you going for this one. I've got Rachel there, I've got Jackie,
Go on,
collector in
cover for me.
Lincolnshire, Tyna, where she's off! She is off!
I'm sorry.
I'll cover, it's fine. They won't
Do you want
notice. No, I'm all right.
Oh,
Just
cool.
go.
Take her mic out so we don't hear her credit card details.
You broadcast them.
Live across
I will have one.
Yes, I'll put myself down for one of those too. Why not? Got a customer message in to say, let Wendy go and buy it. Play nice. She's gone. She's gone. She's off. She's on a mission. And Patricia in City of Bristol says, Wendy, get cramp and have to take a walk quickly.
Now that's an idea I'm going to store.
Yes.
Use that one.
Oh, see, I've got toe cramp. There we are.
Yeah.
That's twice this week that's happened.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It probably goes in like a funny, almost a V shape and sticks. It's a little bit bizarre. There we are. Personal information there for you about my toes.
Nice.
Get it while you can. It has only been on twice before. It's never been on the Late Show. It's an extremely popular piece. We did actually have 3 different sizes, and the other sizes have sold out. This is the remaining size that we got, as I think we had more of these available. They are fabulous, though. Down to a final 40. Of course, not 40 now. Especially not with Wendy on the loose.
No. She's probably multi-buying.
Yes. I'm waiting. I want to see her name on the screen. Is it there? She's back!
Hey! You got it? I did. I got 2.
Hey, you're right.
I said she was multi-buying.
You did. You were correct. You were correct.
That's so gorgeous, thank you.
You are welcome. We've had customers saying you should have gone out with cramp and need a quick walk.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is it all right now?
Yeah, it's
okay?
much better, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, it's just sitting on this seat.
Yeah.
The
creaky
make
seat.
Difference.
Now leave those photos. You are there, is that Wendy? 2 of them. She's not lying. She got 2.
Definitely.
Right, next up. Oh, hello. I thought the other ones had sold out. You sneaky, sneaky boy. This is the 1.2. Do you want to... Is the cramp playing up again?
Oh, I think I got a pain. Oh.
Oh.
How bad is that? But do you need a walk?
I think I might.
Yeah, cramp.
There's only 30 of these, I'm afraid.
Oh. Go, go, go.
Walk that cramp off, woman. Walk that cramp off.
Oh, yeah, I can see a limping look. Oh, oh.
Oh, dear.
That must hurt.
It looks terribly painful, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Oh dear. 1 metre of gold plated, 95 sterling silver, twisted white. I actually thought these ones had sold out. There is still some left. There's 30 of them remaining. Was it the thinner sizes then? Oh, that was it. Yeah, I thought so. All the smaller sizes had sold out. It's the 1.2 and the 1.4 that still have a few available. Clearly, Wendy's going to buy some. Or maybe just walk that cramp off.
Yeah.
Onset cramp from the creaky chair. Do join Wendy on the phone lines though. You can actually ring in or you can go to the website. It's entirely up to you which way you want to do it. Or of course the app. And if you do want it, she's there again, Wendy. There we are. She's on the screen.
Demon.
2 of them she's got.
She's at it.
She is at it. 2 of them again. She is on fire. So she's got, at least we've got one happy, I was going to say presenter, guest designer.
Yay.
As if by magic, she yays her way into the building. How's your cramp?
Oh, I tell you, it's much better.
Good. Is it too much better?
It might have a relapse if there's another one of those.
I don't. Let me just double check. No, that's it.
Oh, I'm fine then.
I spotted you got 2 of them as well.
Yeah. 2 right.
Good on you. Wendy, well done to you, my darling, for getting 2 of them. There you go. Rachel, well done. Yvonne, well done. Collector and Dumfries, and lots of you there checking those baskets out as well. Congratulations to all of you. Now, I'm going to bring to you. This is actually an old meal of the day, I was going to say. An old meal of the day.
Meal of the day.
Really wouldn't be eating this. An old deal of the day. It's 100 metres of silver plated copper wire. That's fab. 100 metres of it, 0.25 millimetre gauge. How gorgeous is that? It's a lot brighter than your average sort of silver plated, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Because it's so close together, I think, on the reel.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I've just spotted the price.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, it's definitely, that works out 10p a metre. 10 pence a metre for how much do you use wire? How often do you use it? In what are you making bracelets, necklaces? Is it all the time? Is it every day? What would you feel like if I said 10 pence a metre? Because that is amazing, isn't it?
It is.
It's a brilliant price.
Yeah.
Fabulous. £9.95, can't go wrong. I don't even know how we've managed to get a hold of any of these at all.
No, normally your silver-plated wire just flies out the warehouse. You can't get hold of it.
Yeah.
Even we can't get hold of it.
No.
I just sent a message in. Yes, it's called Spontaneous Creative Cramp. Every
Thank you.
Yeah, every JM designer suffers from it. Can't explain Lara de-Leuw's toe cramp though. That's just halloumi. There we are. There we go.
Oh, it's nice to have a name to it.
Yeah. Creative Cramp.
Creative Cramp. I definitely got that tonight.
Yes. A few bouts of it as well. You might want to see someone about that. Elizabeth, my darling, well done to you. Helen, Rachel, well done to you. Sue, well done to you there as well. It's a fabulous amount, isn't it? I love the look of it. It almost looks like what's monofilament.
Yeah, it does on there.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
When I picked it up, when I first picked it up, I did think it was monofilament. I thought, thank goodness me, that's a load of monofilament.
Yeah,
A load
it's very
of it.
heavy.
That's considerably weighty for monofilament. It is fab. Great little lumber, and again, really affordable. Great if you're starting off. I mean, if you are starting off with wire work, 100 metres, you can't go wrong, can you?
No, and it's brilliant that you've got so much of it because you know you can have a practice, have a play, and try out different weaves with it and see.
Yeah.
Because if you do a weave with the 0.4. It looks very different to the same weave using a 0.25. So it's, you know, just have a play and see how it looks. But you get a gorgeous, because you have got that superfine wire, you get that sheen. So if you do a wire wrapped leaf or a petal or a flower or something, you get that gorgeous sheen on it with the 0.25 because it's so close together. Absolutely beautiful.
It does have a really just almost space-like.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah. Spacesuity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Love it. Hold those lines on that one, my darlings. Hold those lines and grab them while you can. Now, I've got some eye pins for you. Hello. It's like buses, isn't it?
Aye.
Aye. It's like buses. You don't see them for ages, forever. And then all of a sudden they all turn up at once, or two turn up at once. So it's been ages since I've bought you any eye pins, and today I've had 2 lots. Sterling silver, 925, £3.95. Wendy's trying to catch flies.
I've done that a lot tonight.
You have done that a lot tonight. There is a fly flying around as well, so be careful.
Oh dear.
20 pieces in total of 925 sterling silver. How much silver is in this? Does it actually give the... There's no weight on this one, but you are getting a substantial amount with that 20 individual eye pins. 40 millimetres with 2 millimetre eye. That is phenomenal. Collector in Wrexham, well done to you. Eileen, well done to you. Helen and Chris, well done. You got 2 of those as well. It is great to actually get more than one of these. When was the last time we've seen them? That's the thing, isn't it? When was the last time we've seen them? It's been so long. I've now been back with you on Jewellery Maker for a few months.
Mm.
Yeah, it's been a few months now, hasn't it?
4 months.
And I've not bought you eye pins except twice today. Unless it's been within a kit. And although a lot of the kits these days don't really have eye pins, they just have 2 lots of head pins, don't they?
Yeah.
I had some bare copper eye pins, and head pins in a kit at the weekend.
Nice.
For Metal Weekend, yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, but yeah, such a rare thing to get. So it sticks in your mind when you get them in
Yeah.
the kit.
Absolutely. Half the stock has been allocated, by the way, and guys started kicking. So I'll be up and down on this chair to try and get comfy.
You might.
I want some of those eye pins, Mum.
Yeah.
You wait for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will come.
I want one of them. You can't have them.
But they're shiny.
They're pretty. They are fabulous. They're shiny, they're pretty, they're beautiful, and they're usable. More to the point, they are absolutely required.
Yep.
This is the one thing that I always run out of, and I'm going to be honest, I cannot make them. I know you're supposed to be able to make them. I can't.
You can.
I can, but have you seen how they turn out?
No.
I'm trying to think of the old, oh, what is it? I can't remember it. I've got it in my head. It doesn't make any sense. I thought it was going to make sense. It really doesn't. So we're just going to forget that.
Okay.
But they're like a wizened stick.
Little crooked.
Very crooked.
Wiggly.
Yeah, wiggly. They would look great if you were trying to sort of recreate branches on a tree.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
But that's not the effect that I really want.
No.
This is the effect that I want.
It is nice to know that you're going to get eye pins that are all identical.
Yeah.
Identical.
Identical. There we are.
She's
There
a
you
poet
go,
and
you
she
see.
didn't even know it.
And it's late as well. You've done well.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
You've done very well.
Yep. Impressed.
Going to move those ones on. The nice thing about these as well is if you do actually make them smaller, you've got a whole section there that you can do something with.
Yeah.
I used to use the end bits quite a lot. Generally for wiggly things because I can't get them straight.
Wiggly things.
Now, next. Are you hiding in the corner there? Oh.
Ooh, hello. Come on out.
Hello.
Come into the light.
Ow.
Oh no, this is absolutely gorgeous. It's white gold.
That's pretty.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
You got cramp again.
Ow. Ow.
It's that chair.
It is. Ow.
Do you want to walk?
No, I think my husband will divorce me if I buy any more.
50 centimetres. 10 carat. So not 9 carat white gold, 10 carat white gold. That absolutely feels incredible. You've lost me now. I'm just going to keep doing this for the rest. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh no, that is beautiful. That is beautiful.
So
Look.
pretty.
Look at the sparkle. I would not expect that much lustre on gold. It is incredible. It feels amazing. 50 centimetres, 10 carat white gold curb chain. Oh my life. How many of these do we have? Oh. Not enough. Clearly not enough. 41 chances. I don't think I've ever bought you it's not gold plated, is it? No, it's actual 10 carat white gold. Now you may be wondering why it says 10 carats at the top and it says 9 carats at the bottom. Because basically we had got a lot of, because obviously we've got the USA customers as well. So we have to go with the higher carat weight, is that right? Well, yeah, carat weight of gold. So because obviously we can't sell 9 carat gold in the USA, that's not legal over there. The lowest that they have is 10 carats. So we have got it at 10 carat gold, but we wouldn't actually record it as 10 carat gold in the UK. So it's still going to be graded or stamped as 9 carat, but it is actually 10 carat that you're getting. So hopefully that explains it. But because we're international, we have to go with the higher gram weight or higher carat weight. But we're not going for a higher price point. Look at $34.95. That is like liquid gold, isn't it? We're not stopping there though. $34.95. You could quite easily be happy with that price point, but we are not stopping there. £25. That is amazing. That is absolutely hands down amazing. It's actually got the sort of sheen, almost like diamonds, the way it's twinkling.
Yeah. It's got gorgeous polish.
Yeah,
on there.
absolutely. Claire's just said she can look at it all day. And she looks at a lot of jewellery, don't you, my sweet? She's done pretty much nearly 17 hours. She said it's all blending into one, except this one, which stands out. This is one of those show-stopping numbers, isn't it? Collector in Wrexham, you got yours, my darling. Collector in Lincolnshire, well done to you. Mary, well done to you. You've actually got 0.7 grams of your 10-carat white gold there, and it is stunning. It is stunning. Of course, white gold is normally more expensive than yellow gold because of the alloys that are used. They are more expensive, and that is why you tend to find white gold is more expensive. There you go. Wow. They are gorgeous, though, aren't they? Look at that. Look at that. That is such an amazing look. The sheen on that is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
No question about it.
It is. The way the light just plays on the chain. When you've got that round your neck, you don't need anything else on there.
No.
Because the chain has got so much impact and creates such a statement on its own.
I'm just looking at this and I'm not thinking jewellery making, I'm just thinking get it for the sake of getting it, because that's a fantastic price for a white gold chain.
Listen, yeah.
I've bought one of these chains. I'm not sure if it's this exact one.
Okay.
But it was a few weeks ago now when we first had them in, I think.
Yeah.
And my son's been after a chain, just a plain chain.
Good
so
plan.
I thought, right, yeah, stash that away for his birthday.
Good plan, good plan. And if you are thinking of jewellery making with it, if you have a look on the website, there are some findings in 9-carat gold, in white gold as well, also in yellow gold, rose and yellow gold. So you have got the option of, if you do want to use it for jewellery making, there is that purpose there as well. So I'm going to leave those final few on those ones with you. That's beautiful, really beautiful. Now next, ooh, preonite. I don't know why, but it just reminds me of the Stone Age. Preonite does. I don't know why, because there's nothing dinosaur-like about it.
No.
Is it the name?
It is, yeah, prehistoric, preonite.
Yeah, preonite.
But it is a fabulous, fabulous, fabulous gemstone. It's really unusual. I love those greens. It's almost a prasiolite green that you get with this. Almost a prasiolite green. Often you get yellow tones coming through there as well. And you get these fantastic little fibre-like inclusions, almost like rutile actually. Have you ever seen rutilated quartz? It's kind of got a similar feel to that. But they've got these little green sections instead, so you get deep sort of almost autumnal greens coming through, very earthy tones. It's fantastic. Oh dear. I'm going to repeat it. It's got to be repeated. Phil has just said, I would say, go on, repeat it to me so I get it right. It's a 6 p.m. strand because it's pre-night.
Oh. That's bad.
He says he'll make up for it with the price point. That was diabolical. Even that's worse than some of mine, Phil. £1.90. All right, he's made up for it. He's absolutely made up for it. £1.95.
I think he has made up
Yes,
for
definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. Bargain. Oh dear.
That was such a bad joke.
He was. He says, you do better.
Me do better.
Oh.
Oh,
We still love you, Phil. It's all right. I've got terrible jokes as well.
And me.
and me.
See?
You're in good company.
We're all together in the same boat. There we are. I love it. I do love it. It's a fantastic gemstone to have. What would you, in fact, it would go perfect with the kit that we had earlier on.
Yeah,
Yes.
With the peridot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you've got the 2 tones of green there then.
Yeah.
Yeah. And mixing it with the, if you use the 0.25Y, you can tiara twist it, or which would be gorgeous.
They are fabulous, aren't they? I love the tone, love the colour. And I'm looking at that tree of life going, oh, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Hello.
They would be fantastic as a tree of life, wouldn't they?
They would.
Love it. Ooh, hello. We've got a message from Scarlett Rose. Love, love, love Priya Night from Scarlett. And Linda is messaging, hello ladies, I think tonight's show has been a lot of fun and I thought that the cramp was called the Tarry syndrome. I don't know, what's the Tarry syndrome?
Alison.
Oh.
She
obviously must be
terrible.
Does she have cramp badly as
Gets
well?
it really bad, yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Quite frequently.
Yeah.
Shazza has messaged in as well to say, bye ladies, enjoy the rest of the night. This goes to Phil and all the team. I enjoy your company, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Now, it is star by time, believe it or not. It's going so quickly, and I've got something that's going to knock your little socks off. So if you're not sitting down, sit down. Sit down. Because I'm about to bring you Ruby. Can you just remind me? Because I'm still thinking that's what I thought it was. Okay, it was a deal of the day at one point. We're actually taking this. I'm going to tell you the price. I wouldn't normally do this. I'd normally tell you what it is and then I'd tell you the price. But I'm going to tell you the price and then think of what gemstone it could possibly be. Okay? £10. Guess the gemstone. Okay, so I've got some quartz for you. Well, no, I don't. But that would be the kind of thing you'd be expecting for about that price, wouldn't you? Or I've got some tiger's eye for you. Yeah? I've got some agate for you. Yeah? I've actually got some ruby. 58 chances, last chance luxury. You are getting not just ruby for £10.
Oh.
You are getting natural ruby of 30 carats. What do you think about these, my darlings?
Ruby red, aren't they? Red. Yeah, beautiful. And with the faceting as well, I think it sets that strand apart, really. Having the faceting, having the colour all the way along the strand.
And they're natural.
Yeah.
And it's instantly recognisable, isn't it?
It
You
is,
can just see it straight away.
It is.
Most of the ruby that we've got in the industry today is either made in a lab or it's fissure filled.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that I can't get over is you could be getting a piece that's been made in a lab for hundreds of pounds, or you could be getting a fissure filled piece for hundreds of pounds, and yet here we are providing you with 30 carats of natural ruby. As a gemologist, it doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. This is one of those where you kind of go, how? How? And is it actually true? It is actually true. I can tell you that. It is actually true. It is happening. We did buy a large quantity of these, and this is what a lot of people, when I was sort of working on a channel that dealt specifically with specialist gemstones and sort of collectors of gems, nobody could quite understand how in one instance a gemstone which was smaller than another could cost more. It depends on so much. It depends on the location, it depends on the size, it depends on the quality, it depends on how much you paid for it at the time. But we're looking at a large quantity was bought of these. Because we bought in a large quantity, we can get a better deal. That is the only reason you're seeing £9.95. And on top of that, we don't do massive margins, we don't do massive markups. A lot of companies do. It's not a bad thing. I mean, that's the way they, I mean, if you think about it, they've got all the overheads, so of course they're going to. We don't have the same overheads that other companies do. Can you imagine if you went into a jeweller's and asked for 30 carats of ruby for £10? They would laugh you out the door, wouldn't they? I mean, that's the main thing, they would. Now, the reason they have to put their prices up is because they've got the shop to run, they've got the electricity, they've got the gas, they've got all of those, they've got the staff as well, the amount of staff that are there. They've got all of these different things and the whole chain of people behind them, from manufacturers to people who deliver, to people who then facet the gemstones.
Yeah.
We do a lot of things very direct. And that's why we can give you this price. It's phenomenal. Now, if you go onto the website and you look for ruby, we've got nothing else anywhere near £10 on ruby, except for zoisite and ruby. Have you ever seen that? That's a fantastic gemstone as well, but it's nothing like ruby. It's basically green, a green gemstone with little bits of red in it. This is natural ruby. Get the authenticity card to prove that to your customers, because again, even with your time added on top, even with the amount that you spend per gemstone, it is going to be ridiculously affordable in comparison to your competitors, if you think about that. Gemma Crow actually said something really good, and she said, don't price your items based on what you pay for them.
Yeah.
Base it on what you would have to pay to replace them.
Yes.
Because again, I mean, it's not good practice. We are able to do it where we can buy large quantities and drop the price on one day. Next week, you might find we have a strand for £19.95. We can do that. But if you are wanting to get a regular sort of customer base, it's easier for you to charge more and keep it static, because your customers aren't going to understand that one day you could be paying £9.95 for a strand, or £100 for the same strand again a week later.
And also, if you make a piece up and you get a commission from it, and you need to get more, 9 times out of 10 you won't get them at the same price that you bought this. So
exactly,
you need to build that in as well.
Yeah, exactly. And with real genuine gemstones, the fluctuation of price is dramatic. It is dramatic, so do consider that. Already half the stock has been allocated. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. I'm more surprised that we've still got stock available, in fairness. Loads of you with it in your baskets not checked out, check those baskets out. It is 30 carats of natural ruby, believe it or not. It does seem too good to be true, but it is actually true. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, I'm going to bring you some coral. I'm liking the oranges today, actually. Have a look at these. How do you feel about coral? Coral's difficult to get a hold of. This is ethically sourced. Now, coral's difficult to get a hold of because a lot of rules and regulations are in place. We do ethically source ours. £1.95.
Oh, that's
nice.
Very nice. Ow.
That is amazing. Actually, can we just go back onto that screenshot for a moment? Because to actually have a bracelet like that layered up, I really, maybe with a knot in the centre or something, so they cross over like that. I love that look.
Yeah.
Stretch your bracelet, a couple of strands, make it so it's sort of knotted in the centre there.
Yeah, you could do that if you made 2 separate ones.
Yeah.
and then held them, or 3, held them together with a jump ring in the centre.
Nice.
Where they all cross over.
Yeah, I like the idea of that. Yeah, that'd be really, really lovely.
Yeah, easy to do as well.
Yeah.
How many strands would you need, do you reckon, to do that? 1, 2?
Possibly
couple?
2. Depends on the size.
Yeah, 2.
It's worth it for £1.95. Get a couple.
It's better to be safe than
Yeah.
sorry.
Exactly.
And that way, if you've got any left, you can do earrings and a
Yeah,
small necklace or something to go with it. You could do a sweet.
yeah.
They are fabulous colours as well. I'm going to pop this with a malachite for a moment. I just want to see what it looks like. Just curious. Hey, hello.
Oh, that's different.
Hello, hello, hello. Considering nature does this with flowers.
Yep.
Contemporary malachite.
You can make a little orange tree.
Oh,
yeah.
See, you don't just have to do jewellery, you can do all kinds of things. Christmas decorations, yay!
Yay.
They are fantastic. £1.95, get a couple, loads of you are. Also got a message come through from Jenny in Warwickshire. Oh, hello, there it is. I wasn't going to spend any money on this show tonight. Bye £30. Those rubies are gorgeous. See, you just get these amazing deals, so you just can't help it. Just can't help it. They are fabulous. Now, I'll leave those final few there with you again. Ooh, I'm spoilt for choice now. That's the one I was looking at, actually. 200 carats of blue tiger's eye. Blue. Hello. It's actually never been seen by itself. It's always been in a kit, this one. Oh, you being naughty again, Phil. This is so naughty. £2.95. Just take a look at the colour. Blue tiger's eye. Gorgeous gemstone, really unusual. And of course, you're getting the chatoyancy. I love the fact you're getting sort of an iridescence to it as well.
Yeah, I like the blue. I think it's a really nice tone with the tiger's eye.
It really is. £2.95 as well. Redonkulous price. Tiny, tiny price. Ladies, if I gave this strand to you, what would you do? Apart from fight over it.
We wouldn't fight.
No.
We'd just share.
Share. Nicely.
I was going to say you wouldn't fight because she'd stab you for it.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She might give it to me quicker.
Yeah.
Shall I go first?
Yeah, go on.
And make flowers with them and use the coral as the centre.
Nice.
Yes.
So
Where have I
you've
put
got
the coral now?
blue and orange, so complementary colours there. That'd work really nicely. I could mix in the pre-night that we had earlier. Did we have pre-night?
We did have pre-night, yes.
Yeah,
Well
for
remembered.
leaves, foliage. So that'd work.
Yeah, that'd be really lovely.
Nice little bundle.
Yeah. There we are, Phil. Sorted a bundle out for you. They are flying out. Of course they are. I mean, at £2.95, you can't really go wrong, can you? Yvonne, congratulations. Annette, congratulations. Janet, Evangeline, Lisa, you got 3 of these. Well done. So's Virginia in Hampshire. Well done to you, my darling. Jackie in Northamptonshire. Well done to you as well. And those of you who've not yet checked those baskets out, check your baskets out. Check your carts out. Good luck.
It's a nice little song.
It was.
Well, you got to keep it, I don't know,
Sing-song-like.
sing-song-like, yeah. My brain has just absolutely stopped
Paddles.
functioning right at that moment. Checking your card sounds. I was thinking of the vintage weekend.
Oh.
Oh, right, yes.
That sort of old-style gramophone.
Yes. Yeah.
Ukulele.
Crackly.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
brain's gone dead again. Now I'm going to leave those final few there with you before I attempt. I was trying to think of another song to do, but it's just not coming out. Just not coming out at all. Now, next up, you're going to love this. These are stunning. This is Rainbow Moonstone. It's massive. Let me just measure the length of this first. 40 and a half. Should be 38 in fairness, but 40 and a half. Dun, da, da, da. 60 carats of rainbow moonstone, graduated faceted rondelles, 2.1 to 5.2 millimeters. Aren't these gorgeous? Like little pieces of ice. You get a slight blue tinge to ice, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I love rainbow moonstone. It was one of the first gemstones I ever bought myself.
Really? Is it? Good
Yeah.
choice.
Great big pendant in sterling silver.
Ooh.
And I love it. So
Very good choice.
I'd get these and make a bracelet to match because they're beautiful.
They really are. Stunning every single way. Now let me just pop a black background in there so you can actually see more of it. I think it gets a little bit... That is it. Look at the blues coming through.
Yeah, you can see it more then.
Ooh.
They are gorgeous. It's one of my favourite gemstones, moonstone is.
Yeah.
I think the feldspar family is a fascinating
Yes,
family to have.
It is. It is, definitely.
They are just incredible. The way the light moves in them, the way it dances, all of it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 38 centimetre strand there as well. It's natural. Completely natural, that effect that you're seeing, that known as a schiller, or also known as agilorescence. It's fantastic. And when you see the price point, it is ridiculous. Really ridiculous. Are you ready for it?
Don't know.
No.
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 I'm not ready for
No.
that.
Didn't think it'd be that. I thought.
£11.95. Huge amount of moonstone, and it just goes with so much.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. You could, you know, I was saying about making a necklace like rosary linked going round. Make it with this, and then have those little silver flowers hanging from it.
Oh yes, from the charms
So
from earlier.
pretty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would just be perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I do love it. Little bit of moonstone. Not a little bit, lot.
A lot.
Virginia's got two. I don't blame you. £11.95. I would be getting as many of these as I possibly physically could.
It's got an amazing
They will
inner
go
glow.
and oh, sorry.
Sorry, it's got an amazing inner glow. It's
Yeah.
even from here.
I'm thinking of putting it with black spinel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice contrast.
Yeah.
And pearls.
Oh, yeah.
Those huge ones we had earlier.
Yeah. Moonstone?
Maybe. Or even the bright peacock
moonstone.
colour ones we had before.
Oh, yes, they'd be beautiful.
Yeah.
Labradorite looks nice with it.
Yeah, it
yeah.
does.
Because well, it's a brother and sister, technically.
Yeah. Actually, the tanzanite strand that we had earlier would look really nice. Really increase the blue tones that you're getting out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are magic.
You can see them from here.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Amazing.
magic. Now, I'm going to leave those with you because I'm going to bring you some seed beads. Black plated brass. Huge tube. That is substantial, isn't it? That is a whole big tube. 700 of them in total. 4 millimetres as well, which is why the tube's so big, because they are substantial. Look at the hole in them. I don't know if you can see the hole. You could certainly get, I would say, at least a mil wire through there. Probably even more, way more than that.
Yeah. Quite easily.
1.5 maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No problem.
They look, they're really large.
Substantial.
Substantial.
Very substantial. 700 in total. How much does that work out per bead? Divided by 700. 1.4 pence. Not even 2 pence a bead.
Oh.
Bead a Cubahemo?
Yep.
Yeah.
And your micro macrame would work really well with those. But if you're into your wire work and you just add a couple in, it just changes the look.
Yeah.
And channel setting with these look incredible as well. Maybe a channel set bracelet and keep
Yeah.
it all metal.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's fantastic. The fact you're getting 700 as well. I mean, they do go a long way. That's the thing. They do go a long way. You may be thinking, oh, it's just a tube. No, seriously, you'll be using this tube for a
You will.
time.
They do. They go
I
on
tried
forever.
to use an entire tube that I had in a kit one time, and I just couldn't get through them all.
Yeah.
I
There
was
was
it
so
free
many.
for that kit?
No, it was last year sometime,
Oh, okay.
I think. But yeah, they just go on forever,
Yeah.
ever and ever.
Now I've actually got silver ones as well for you. These are different size, so the tube's different in size as well. What size are these? 3mm these ones are. So 3mm. And again, they've still got a substantial hole. Still got a substantial hole. These ones are 600 of them in the tube. You're looking at 3mm and you're looking at a huge, huge hole. Again, they go a long, long way.
They'd be lovely to put in between if you're doing a simple bracelet. So just do the other darker metallic ones, and then one of those, or maybe put them in block colours.
Yeah.
And when you're beading, sometimes different sizes, beady beads, you could put them in between to give them the accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're perfect for that. And I use a lot of silver as well. I use an awful lot of silverware, and I would use them as accents in my wrapped pieces.
Yeah.
To finish off, as I said, finish off ends, and to give it texture and depth and something different.
Yeah.
That is fab, isn't it? I'm just hypnotised by the noise they're making.
I know, it's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost like a meditative noise. If you meditate, you could just
Yeah.
like, because it's a bit like the sea.
It's almost like, you know, the rain tubes that they used to have.
Yeah, yeah.
Where you,
Oh yeah.
You'd need it in a bigger tube, of course, so you could have the... But that is that kind of... Yeah, I like that. Completely not jewellery maker related at all, but you could make a rainmaker with them.
You could. Yeah.
There you go. Always need your seed beads. Always going to leave those there for you, my darlings. Now, next, I'm going to bring to you, this is a gorgeous gemstone. There are two gemstones that are very similar together, and the way to differentiate between them, the way I remember, it's rhodolite and rhodonite. They're two very similar looking gemstones. Not rhodolite, sorry, rhodochrosite. Rhodochrosite and rhodonite. You will already automatically spot where I'm going with this. Rhodonite has black matrix lines running through it. So night, dark. Rhodochrosite doesn't have that. Rhodochrosite is more like strawberries and cream.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the black
Yeah.
running through it, whereas this, as you can see, does. So rhodonite, always remember it, rhodonite has the black inclusions.
It's a good way
Yeah.
to remember that, yeah.
Yeah. It's the only way I can remember it. Because they're both formed in very similar ways, actually. These are fab though. They're actually a really unusual gemstone, sort of in their own category. And they do have those rich, sort of sumptuous, beautiful pinks. That's caused by manganese. And manganese is what gives that intense pink and that beautiful quality. That elegance. You see how it actually runs through, and each and every one's going to be individual, so you can actually see you've got the black running through there sort of almost as a ribbon, and then you've actually got a section which is completely black. And then you've got bits which have got sort of mottled effects there as well. So you've got something fantastic, haven't you? Through and through. £2.47, it is definitely one of those gemstones to add to your stash, whether you've worked with it or not. I mean, look at this. Taking every penny we possibly could on that. That's why you're taking more than one. Evangeline's got two, Joan's got two, Andrea's got two there as well. Major congratulations to all of you. Absolutely love it.
It's such a unique pink as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is. Yeah.
It's like raspberry ripple.
What was that?
It's like that raspberry ripple.
Yes. Yeah, I was thinking raspberry at the moment. You said that actually.
That colour.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Sorry, all I can see is busts.
Yeah.
And then your pair of glasses, so I can't actually quite hear you properly. You've just got the whole of the desk is covered in busts. There it is. And then I've got Wendy right in the corner. Hello. And I'm only small, and Wendy's only small, and she's sitting down as well, so I can't hear her properly. Sorry, my darling.
That's okay. Shall I sit up? I'll probably drop something.
There you are.
There she is. Hello.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hiding.
Grab them while you can. It is now time for my star buy. Are you ready for it? Hello, my darlings. How are you? Now, these have only been seen in a kit before, and you have actually requested them to be bought to you separately. So we have. They are only £4.95. You're looking at 925 sterling silver, and they are heart, round hearts. You'll see they're beautiful. Ear posts. You've actually got a loop to them as well, as you can see. Just there. So you can add your gemstones to them, and of course you do get your backs as well, so the butterfly backs, and it is the full post that you are getting. So it came in with a kit previously, and you requested and requested and requested and requested and said please, 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 please. So we have actually done it. I'm expecting these to sell out. How popular they were in the kit, I'm expecting these to sell out at £4.95 with that 1.28 grams of sterling silver. For a pair of earrings, that is amazing. You normally see less than a gram of silver in earrings, quite often. And yet here, 1.28 grams of sterling silver. They are fabulous, and look at those hearts there as well. They're gorgeous. You don't need to use the loop if you don't want to. You can take the loop off, just wear them on their own. They're beautiful. Or of course you've got the loop there, so you can add either chain to it or of course gemstones, whatever it is you would like to do. They are magic. Absolutely magic. One pair in total, 8.7 millimetres. How amazing is that? Pauline's got two straight away. Collector in Hampshire's got two straight away. Loads of you with it in your baskets again. It is magical. Do get on those lines and grab them. And don't forget, after this, we still have another hour and we are going to be having some demos. Oh, yes, we are. Some Emmy demos. You're going to be amazing with these. They've been beavering away busily in the corner.
We have.
We have.
We've gone quiet, haven't we?
You have.
Concentration, isn't it?
I do keep looking over just to see that you're not up to mischief.
Yeah. No, we're behaving.
We are. Is my tongue sticking out? Tell me if it is.
I do that.
When I concentrate.
Yeah.
Bite my tongue.
I do that all the time.
Terrible.
Get a couple of them. They are beautiful. Elegance, style. I like the idea that if you actually got sort of, what do you call it? Not glaze. Enamel.
Oh.
Enamel, yeah.
Yeah, you could enamel them, couldn't you?
You could. Or pop a little bit of polymer clay behind.
Oh.
And then bake it, it'd be fine. And you could have all sorts of colours coming through the hearts thing.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be really lovely. Yeah, that'd be really lovely. Very well done to you there, my darling. That is phenomenal, isn't it? The amount of silver you're getting as well, I can't get over that.
Yeah.
1.28 grams, massive amount of silver. You don't have to do anything with them if you don't want to. You don't have to do the enamel, you don't have to do any beading to them, you don't have to put any chain on them. You don't even need to cut the loop off, in fairness. You could get away without.
Yeah. Just leave it.
Yeah?
They make really cute little rings as well with
Yeah,
some sterling
absolutely.
silver wire, wouldn't they? If you did want to do something with them.
Now I've only got 60 of these remaining, so if you see it, you like it, you love it, you want it, grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Yeah, that would make a really lovely ring.
Yeah.
I want to put a flower around it.
Yes,
Yes.
centre of the flower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really would love to do that. That would be something quite pretty, maybe with tanzanite flower around the outside or a citrine flower with pear shapes.
Yep. Pear shapes or little briolettes.
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to wire the gold wire
Yeah.
into little lips and then make petals out of
Nice.
around it for the two-tone.
You see, there was a reason
There-
why you had to
I
get
know.
that.
There you go. So if you got the twisted gold wire from earlier on, that is an option. That is a major option. That is full-blown elegance right there. Now, check those baskets out. We are already allocating the majority of these, so don't miss out. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Check those out. They're fab, aren't they? Really beautiful. All you need to do if you want to get involved, of course, is dial the number or, of course, go to the website, which is jewellerymaker.com. And in my next hour, because believe it or not, we are actually finishing with a next hour. Normally, at this point, it would be finished, wouldn't it?
It would.
Normally, at this point, it would be finished.
Dusted.
Normally, you'd be tucked up in bed, wouldn't
Yeah.
you?
Well,
Had your hot toddy,
no.
warming your snuggly bugs as rugs in your bed.
Yeah.
Message come through as well. Demos after dark.
Demos after dark. Like it.
I like that.
Liking that.
I do like that. It's going to be demos after dark. It is going to be another hour that you're getting, and you will be having demos throughout that as well. They've been busy beavering away, so we'll be able to bring you some gorgeous, gorgeous items. And I think you used all the brand new silver pieces, didn't you?
We did, yeah.
So it's going to be fantastic. So I will give you some recaps as well on what we've had throughout the show. And of course, some extra special little deals that I think you're going to love. So if you are in bed, sit back, relax. We've got one more hour for you. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara de-Leuw and this is the Late Show. We have actually extended our hours, so we're finishing at 11 p.m. instead of 10 p.m. And in this hour, we will be showing some demos as well as bringing you some amazing deals and recapping over the bits that we've had throughout the day. The gorgeous ladies have been busy beavering away, as you can see. They've pretty much taken over the entire space. Have you managed to use, has it been difficult using that space or?
Not too
I'm
bad.
alright, but you might have found it hard.
It's been all right.
Have you been stabbing her?
No,
She did a few times stab me in the leg.
Did she? No. Yes.
I'm supposed to tell him that.
Was pretty much what that was. No. Yes. Yes. You did.
I'm rubbish. I'd just say, you know.
Say it as it is.
Yeah.
Say it as it is.
Okay, I stabbed her.
Oh dear.
Didn't mean to.
She doesn't
It's
mean to
fine.
at any point, but it does happen.
That's my parents. I was born accident prone. Honest.
Blame your mum and dad.
Yeah.
You've got to blame them for everything, haven't you?
It's in the genes. It's in
Yeah.
the genes. My kids are the same.
Yeah,
Terrible.
exactly. Oh dear.
I like those.
They are fab, aren't they? Good, actually, the colour that you've got there.
Yeah, it would.
Oh yeah.
Magic. So these are 500 carats dyed blue magnesite, incredible gemstone, beautiful look, 14 millimetres. It's a big strand. It is a big strand. £3.95 for 500 carats. That is actually basically works out at the lowest price for the highest carat weight, doesn't it? You are also looking at just under 39 centimetres for the strand. So I just argued that was being 38.5. But I mean, look at how substantial they are. Huge necklace. In fact, I'm sorry if I'm going to be hitting the microphone, but
Oh, statement.
Statement piece. Very much a statement piece, and the colour blue you're getting there as well is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Gorgeous look. And if we take just a little bit of a shimmy over Deb's colour she's got there, it'd go perfectly with that.
It's this
Sky
that I
blue.
found. Some thread outside.
Oh, very nice. Utilising the
Yeah.
outside.
Oh, and I found this outside the studio.
Very nice. So if you manage to get a hold of that, again, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Gorgeous size. Get it while you can. Get it while you can. I've actually got white versions to go with this as well, which I think you're going to love. So this is magnesite take 2.
Wow.
That is what I love.
Ooh. Snowballs.
Snowballs, yeah.
Snowballs.
I love the matrix running through these. This is often used, you've seen the sort of blue that you've got there, this is often used actually to be dyed to recreate the look of turquoise, because you have got the matrix running through it. It is an incredible look, and it's so almost marble-like, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Got this fabulous texture to it, and this beautiful quality. Magic through and through. All the way, magic. That's the word of the day today. Magic!
Magic.
It's magic! This time you're getting 14 mil rounds. I want to call them plain rounds, but I really hate calling them plain rounds because they're not plain. They're far from it. They are just incredible. Now, got a message come through from Anne. Hello, my darling. It's time for the nighttime naughties. Oh, yes.
Oh, gosh.
Are you attacking her again?
Yeah.
Wendy.
Throwing stuff at me.
It's
Honestly,
late, so I think
I should get danger money.
Is it past your bedtime, Wendy?
Are you serious?
I think it's past her bedtime, isn't it? You all right, sweetie?
Sugar or something.
Do you want a hot chocolate and some whipped cream and some marshmallows?
Oh yeah, please.
Oh yeah, I'd like that
That'd be
actually
nice,
now
wouldn't
myself. Yeah.
Mm.
Ooh. Anne said it's time for nighttime naughties. Clearly it is. Bring on those fab deals, lol. Great to have later shows and bonus with 2 guest designers. Kiss, 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 Anne. Clearly they're not wanting to be 2 guest designers because one of them's trying to outdo the other one.
I'm tough. I can take it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's good.
trust me, I haven't
Good.
started yet.
All fighting talk. Cool,
No,
blimey.
I don't like fighting.
Saucer
Don't you?
milk table for
No.
2. Meow. Oh dear. So someone's asked what's the difference between howlite and magnesite. The answer, magnesite actually has a rhombohedral cleavage. So when we're talking about cleavage, it's how the gemstone can break. So how you can split the gemstone, it's how the molecules actually line up. So it's got a rhombohedral cleavage. Howlite doesn't actually have a cleavage.
Doesn't it?
No.
Oh. Ah, didn't know that.
Diamonds have 4 perfect cleavages.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah? Does it really? So Phil has just said, what was it? Magnesite. Magnesite actually foams when it's warmed in hydrochloric acid, and howlite actually dissolves.
Oh.
So there is a difference. So I'd be looking at as well, I'd be looking at the chemical composition of the stone itself, and I would also be looking at the crystal structure. If one has rhombohedral cleavage, it is very distinctive of certain varieties of, or certain crystal structures. So I think there's quite a lot of difference actually. Quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you think about it, you look at it and you go, howlite and magnesite look very
they
similar,
look
don't
similar.
they?
Yeah, they do.
They really do. We're going to have a bit of a wander though. Oh, hello. Let's have a wander.
Steady. You disappear completely behind there.
It is, I mean, look at this.
It's like
This is why I couldn't see Wendy.
It's
Because it's just there. It's just, hello.
Lots of inspiration.
Shall I squidge in the middle again?
Yeah.
Shall I be
Yeah.
a sandwich?
Yeah.
I don't know. Have you got wire?
I've put the wire down.
Oh, good.
I've just for you.
Thank you. I don't think I can take any more holes in my side.
No, I don't think I'd better poke you.
Promise.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I'm going to try my best.
So what
Tidy
did
up.
we give you originally?
okay.
The kit.
We had.
We did give you the kit.
Oh,
nice
are
and
we doing
warm.
those or are we doing the kit?
Oh,
I don't know. I was gonna
Yeah,
do.
Mum.
I was gonna do from the
sorry, I'm
kit.
just warming my hands.
I was wondering what you were doing.
Oh.
Yeah, she's warm. You're warm as well. Oh,
Yeah, you are chilly.
I'm always chilly.
Yeah.
It's bad circulation, isn't it?
Cheers.
There we go.
You want a bit of meat on him?
I know.
Put a bit on your little.
This is why I put this woolly thing on earlier on, and then it became glorious sunshine, and I'm like, it's like a gecko. If the sun goes away, I'm freezing.
Yes, I'm a
Yeah.
bit like that. lizard on a rock.
Yeah. Oh, I love the fact you licked your tongue out there as well. So, we gave you the kit originally, and then we gave you the sterling silver findings, didn't we? And some of the information is actually on the screen there. So, they're the curved pipes. Have you got the curved pipes? Oh, you do, of course. No, because I didn't notice those at all. Not paying attention, am I? I do apologise. I love this.
It's not quite finished. But I'd love to buy like 2 or 3 packs of these and have all of them in a necklace.
That would be amazing. There's actually 50 of you with this in your basket and you've not yet checked out. Check those baskets out, for goodness sake. That is amazing. Literally just cord.
Yep, just the thread popped through.
Macrame'd at the top.
Yeah, what I've done is I've macrame'd a small section here and then popped the ribbon cord end on.
Very nice.
So
that's a lovely finish to it.
It's just so easy and beautiful.
Yeah.
Because when you're wearing that, it's really going to pick up the light and as you move, they'll
That
just
does
all
look
move.
fab, doesn't it?
I think it's.
I like the texture as well. I like the fact you've actually got so many layers to it.
Yeah. I was thinking about putting them all at different heights as well.
Yeah.
But I like the fact that they're all quite chunky.
Yeah.
But then they move and they're all
Quite
just
substantial,
separate.
aren't they, when they're all
Yeah.
together?
Yeah.
Are we sold out now? No, we are. They have gone. They have gone.
What shame. I won't be getting some more of those then.
Yeah, they were lovely though.
Yeah.
And what was the next thing
Gorgeous.
that we gave to you? It was the earring bits, wasn't it?
Yep, we had the earring findings.
Oh, that's the one you stabbed me with. Never going to forget that.
I kind of used them all in one piece. Where do you want it?
Wow.
There.
Just there.
There?
Yeah.
Cool.
Take a look at this. That is substantial, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the information for these ones is on the screen. You're actually getting 4 individual chandeliers, so it's 2 pairs of earrings that you're getting there, but of course you don't have to use them as earrings. Debs has created a gorgeous pair of earrings actually, which do look fantastic, with the tanzanite which we gave to them as well, and also the little, I was going to say hearts, it's not hearts, it's flowers at the bottom. And the flowers will actually pop at the bottom of the screen for you as well. There you go. There you go. So the question, the ultimate question is, who's going first?
It's my turn.
Your turn.
And what are you showing me? And shall we do a switch around?
Yes.
We shall.
I shall.
I'll move this
Shimmy
way.
along that way.
We go.
Ooh.
I'll move.
Ooh.
I'll move this way.
It's like one of those puzzles, isn't it?
It is. Which one goes where?
Fits in.
What goes where? What? How?
Yeah.
I'll show you briefly the techniques to make the necklace on the third necklace in with the chain.
Brill.
Okay.
Do I need to stand back?
Yeah. No, you're all right.
So the kit is, I'm just going to put my cold hand on you to warm up.
Warm up.
You're so nice because my husband's like, no, get your hands off me.
No, you carry on.
You can stick it under my armpit if you want.
Yeah, hang on. You didn't
That's
give
the
it a
warmest
cuddle.
point, isn't it?
That
Under
is,
your
yeah.
armpit.
She is actually going to let me put my hand under her armpit.
Oh no. Okay. I think
You were going to.
I was tempted, actually. I'm not going to lie. I was thinking my hand is so cold. Do you know what? A warm armpit wouldn't be so bad.
I think they might review this extra hour after tonight.
Yes, yeah. I think that is potentially.
Should be,
yeah, either that or I won't be allowed back on again.
Or me.
Not with you two, anyway.
We're barred. Pass me the stone. Sorry.
Oh, the.
Yeah, I think the little
That
green one's
one.
on there.
Do you need these as well?
No.
The kit that you're looking at and what we'll be demoing from, I say we, I'm not doing anything, but that Wendy will be demoing from is on the screen right now, which is your Rose Garden collection. You're actually getting so much. This is what you got. You've got an entire strand of your fresh water cultured pearls. You've got an entire strand of your carved shell, and that's double backed carved shell. As you can see, it's actually carved on both sides. You also got your peridot. And on top of that, you got your wires, didn't you?
Yes, your threading pack.
Your threading pack.
I did.
That is amazing to get that on its own. I mean, that's fabulous. The threading pack consists of 6 metres of clear elastic at 0.8 millimetres, your 80 metres, yes, 80, not 8, 80 metres of monofilament at 0.25 millimetres, and then you also got 50 metres of rose gold colour beading thread at 0.38 millimetres. And on top of that, because that wasn't just it, you also got your necklace wire as well. 10 of those in the pack. That's amazing, isn't it?
It was a beautiful kit. There was exceptionally good value, and there's so much in it. It's really beautiful. Did take me out of my zone. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the necklace, the third one in, and it's fairly simple. I've threaded on as I did before, but this time I've used the beading wire so you can see it.
So you can see it?
Yeah, and I can see it. I've threaded on the, which helps. I've threaded on the clasp, and I've put on a crimp bead and crimped it. Then onto the strand, I've just put on that initial strand, I think there's about 3 or 4 of the peridors.
I'm going to push your hands up, my
yes,
lovely.
yeah.
It's because I am wanting your heat more than anything, in fairness.
Okay, put on a couple of the peridor, and then if you thread on one of the little seed beads, okay, just thread on one little seed bead to give it an accent, and then a few more of the little peridors. Perido? How do you say it?
Peridot.
Peridot.
Or peridot. In
Yes,
the
that's
USA.
Americans. The Americans said peridot. Okay, so you just need to thread on a few of the peridot, and then, so you've given it a little accent, and then cut some lengths of chain equally. And all you need to do is, with your beading wire, thread through one and up through the third, miss one and up through the next chain, and then down, miss one and down through the next chain, and then miss one and back up through the next chain. And you continue on with this. So you can either make this and do it through each one and it becomes quite bunched up if you just miss one, or if you wanted to make it a much more looser effect, then you just miss 2 or 3 and thread it down. But just make sure that you miss equally. So if you've missed 3, your next ones will be 3 to miss.
Yeah.
Okay, otherwise you'll get a very up and down chain. So you continue on down this chain, missing 3 and going up through one, and missing 3 and going down through the other. Okay, so it's just simply up through the one, down through the other. Excuse me.
Oh, excuse you.
Excuse me. And then when you get to this,
my darling.
yeah, I think I do. Please. Hang on, I think I got.
Can we grab some water, please, if possible?
Okay. So you have it. Once it bunches up, you just have this really nice effect. When it's just missing one, it's quite tighter. If you miss more, it becomes part of more of a looped effect. Then push this down, and you continue on with that one. I did quite a long length of the peridor, then a bunched, and then I did 2 or 3 peridors with a little spacer. And then as I got towards the centre, sorry, Deb, so would you just turn it slightly?
That one?
Yeah, lovely, thank you. As you get towards the centre, you just put, pop on your little rose, like so. See, I can see it so much better this time. One, and then you just want another little seed bead in between. And these are very delicate little seed beads. So pop that one on. Nope. Try this one. Lost him. Okay. And then you just, when you get to the centre, so you pop another seed bead on, and then you pop another rose onto the middle. And you continue on with that until you get to the far end. So that's literally all it is a repetition of peridot, spacer, peridot, chains and links. Then you want however many of the rose beads that you have left with some spacers, and exactly the same, so it's asymmetric, so you do exactly the same on the other side. And then when you get to the far end, you simply put on a crimp bead. I've lost again. Gone. Put on a crimp bead, and then put on a connector. There it is. And as I did with the other necklace, you just simply push your cord through, pass it through your crimp bead, and then once you've passed it through your crimp bead...
Oh, push them up, my darling.
Sorry.
Push your hands up.
Once you pass it through the crimp bead, you simply pass it back through whichever chain you have. If it's a peridot that's it might not go through, but it will go through the connector.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you crimp, and that finishes your necklace. So that's basically the technique with the chain and the roses.
Love it. Love it, love it.
Okay.
The combination of these is fantastic. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, thank you. Now, I'm going to have a wander over there before, so you can set up.
No worries.
And then... Be you messing everything up again, Wen? What? Oh! Do you want me to do it for you? Here we are. Right. Now...
Debbie will do it for me, she's good.
Now... We've got your son here today, haven't we?
We have.
Does he want to say hello?
Ben?
Oh, it's plugged in.
Do you want to say hello?
Do you want to say hello?
Do you
want to say hello?
Come on then.
Is he going to come round the back?
Come here then.
You've been here for a long time, haven't you? Been very patient.
Yeah. Just have to say hello to the cameras.
Hi.
This is my youngest son, Benjamin, and he's been so well behaved today.
Yeah, I've actually been really well behaved. He even came in, he rescued a butterfly earlier on.
He did.
Which he got in, yeah. He wouldn't leave it either.
No, couldn't get rid of it then.
No, that's it. He decided he wanted to live on his hand for ages. But yeah, he managed to rescue a little butterfly today, so well done to you on that one. There you go.
Wave to the telly. Right. Okay, we'll let you go.
Well, let him go. I'm going to wander over that way. You can wander that way. But it's been a pleasure having you here. It really has. Debbie, get yourself set up.
I'll get sorted.
And then there we are. I'll have a wander. I'll come back in a mo. Now, oh, hello. Yeah. Let me pop that. Now, have you seen Peach Adventurine? Well, you've probably seen Peach Adventurine, but have you seen it for under £4? Oi, 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 oi. Brand new as well, Peach Adventurine. It is a fantastic gemstone. Of course, Venturine is part of the Feldspar family, the same family as you get Labradorite, the same family as you get your Moonstone. And here, oh, look at the colour. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Natural, completely natural, not enhanced in any way, shape or form. They're really organic kind of feel to them. It's almost like a Pantone of colours, isn't it? Very, very much those beautiful apricots coming through, and you've got those wonderful richer tones coming through there as well. In fact, you've got almost morganites and kunzites coming through in each and every single one of these. They are brilliant. Love the fact you've got the movement of light there as well. Third of the stock of these has already been allocated. Linda's there, Barbara's there, Patricia's there, Yvonne's there, Deborah's there in the West Midlands, Helen's there as well. James, Sue, Julie, well done to all of you. Grab them while you can. £3.95. Bargain. It's bargain town. Oh yes, it is bargain town. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Half the stock is now gone, my darlings. These I think would look really beautiful with those shells, those carved shells.
Oh yeah.
Really would. I love the fact you've got the difference in colour as well. You've almost got sort of really, really deep, rich pinks coming through in some of them. Mottled effect on that one as well. But again, each and every single one natural. Each and every one gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, shall I give you a brand new strand as well? Shall we do that? How about a brand new strand of labradorite? Hello. Oh, it actually looks a little bit like serpentine. These are fab. Now, these are extremely rich for labradorite. The colour's really quite vivid. Almost a khaki green coming through in there. How about £2.95? They're really unusual, these beautiful cylinders. Rice beads, they're called. I'd call them more cylinders. They've got that sort of real elongation to them. I've not bought you this one before. It looks more like Bowlite or serpentine. I think you pronounce it Bowlite. It's very similar to serpentine but darker.
Don't know that one.
I can't remember if that's how you pronounce it. It's one of the unusual ones, but it's often used as an alternative for jade.
Oh right.
So it's like if you see something fake that's supposed to be jade, it might potentially be that one.
Right.
Or serpentine's used quite a lot as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Or what's the other one? Garnet. No, hydroglossular garnet.
Say that again.
Hydroglossular garnet.
Hydroglossular.
Yeah, hydroglossular garnet. It's a teeth. You've got to get your teeth around it. I know. I can actually pronounce that one as well, almost. Hydroglossular garnet. Yes. It's a type of garnet. That's hydroglossular. If you look at glossular garnets are more your savorite garnets, it's the more green variety. So hydroglossular, you've got no transparency to it, it's translucent or it can be opaque. Yeah. Got another message come through. Sally says, sorry to disillusion you, but every American I know says peridot, not peridot. Love the designs. There we are. Well, I apologise if I've offended anybody by saying peridot, but the Americans that I know have said peridot. So, but clearly America is huge. And as in England, there's lots of different accents, there's lots of different ways of saying things. So if I have offended, I do apologise for that. Profusely. I mean, how many accents do we have? There's loads, isn't there?
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Well,
Can't even count them all. There's so
Well,
many.
it's like every county has a completely different accent, doesn't it?
And also parts of counties.
Really?
different
Yeah,
times.
because in North Staffordshire it sounds different to South Staffordshire.
See, you say that, and I come from Staffordshire, and I should technically know that.
So around Stoke, you've got quite a definite Stokey accent. And then
I don't think I've got a very regional Stokey accent, but I am from Stoke.
You haven't. But then if you go to sort of South Staffordshire, so around Stafford and Cannock Chase.
Oh, it's bordering more towards Birmingham, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you get in that.
You get more of a Birmingham
more of a West
sort
Country,
of thing going on. But yeah, so even within counties.
Yeah.
So
apparently, I've just been told there are 56 British accents, and there are different variants in each one.
yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was very wrong of me to say a generic that that in America they say peridot. I do apologise. Clearly, I was wrong. I was wrong. So there we are. £2.95. These have nearly gone. I do actually. There we are. Lavender amethyst.
Oh, faceted.
Yeah.
That's delicate.
That's gorgeous. Love the colour. Faceted, fully faceted, lavender amethyst round, 6mm. There you go. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Shiny.
I need to repeat that, I'm sorry, that is genius. Phil's mum has just texted him to say your dinner is in the frog. In the frog. Do you have a frog, Phil?
It's a big frog.
Oh, there's a freezer attached to it, apparently.
Oh.
There we are, a frog with a freezer attached. And that's called the toad. Oh, genius.
Love it.
Well, at least we know what Phil's eating later, don't we? Sandwiches from the frog.
Toad in the hole.
Yeah. Toad in the hole.
Oh.
Genius. 80 carats of lavender amethyst, 6mm faceted rounds. Are you ready for it? £6.95. Completely natural as well, which when you look at that colour you wouldn't expect it, but it is completely natural. Beautiful tone. Love it. It's nice to have it faceted as well because of the sparkle.
Yeah.
A little. It is the only strand of amethyst, you're correct? I do believe that's the only amethyst we've seen so far this show, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you ready for us?
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Are you ready?
Shall I move?
Well, after you offered me your armpits, I don't know.
I'm moving.
You just
In
can't take
fairness.
me anywhere. That's the trouble.
It's just
Honestly.
the fact you offered me your armpit. In fact, it's quite endearing that you went, you're cold, stick your hands in my pits.
It's where I put my polymer clay.
Oh,
That's getting worse.
Oh no.
I'm going to go away and I'm going to get my pads and then I'm going to come back again. Oh dear.
Well,
What are you demoing for us, my darling?
Well, I thought I'd show you the earrings and the necklace that they go together. So there's a couple of little tricks on the necklace that I wanted to show you.
Okay.
So I was just going to show you the earrings, but changed my mind.
Are you armed?
no.
Good. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, she's a demon.
So we're actually going back again to the Rose Garden.
Yeah.
Now we're actually looking at the second kit at the moment, which is 10 metres of rose gold plated. It's all rose gold plated. They're all brass or copper. So it's rose gold plated brass, and it's the heart chain, which is 3 by 4mm and 10 metres of that. You are then getting a 150 piece finding kit, which consists of a metre of rose gold plated oval link chain, 20 brass featherweight head pins, 56mm to 65mm, 20 of the copper ball head pins, 52mm, 20 crimp covers, 5 by 4mm, 20 crimp tubes, 2mm, 20 open jump rings, 5mm, 35 round beads of 2mm, 3 pairs of your shepherd hooks, which are 22 by 11mm, and 5 of the bolt rings of 9mm. So you're getting all of that for £14.95. Show us what you got, baby.
Okay. So what we're going to do is use the chain from the findings kit.
Yes. So the oval chain.
Yeah, yeah. And what I did was measure out or counted out links so that I figured how long I wanted the central one and then cut one of those. And then, so if we have, how many have we got there? 3, 6, 9. So if I measure or count 12, 3, you can measure it instead of counting 3, 6, 9, but I'm a bit OCD and I have to count the links. So we'll have 12 for the centre, then 9, then 7, then 5, and you can choose how many you want. So this is the same technique so far for the earrings and for the necklace. Okay, so once you've got all of your lengths of chain actually measured out, counted out, if you pop them down on your board and keep them in order, that's the easiest way to make sure you don't make a mistake and get it all over the place. So take your pearl and one of the fine head pins, and we're going to pop a pearl on the end of the chain using a wrap loop. So pliers in, pull the wire down and across the pearl, and then pop your chain on. If you forget, and it's easier, you can actually attach these with jump rings if you just do your wrap loop and find it tricky to attach the chain. So we're going to go around a couple of times, straighten it up and trim off the excess. Okay, so once you've got, I won't do all of them, once you've got your pearls on your chain, what you need to do, one of the little tricks for the necklace is that we actually need to open up the link on the top of the chain because it's too tight. If I grab one of the collars and I open it up, what we need to do is slip the end, the screw end there, through the chain, and it's too small, the chain link is too small to get this through. It almost goes, but not quite. So if you use your round nose pliers and just open the link slightly and give it a little squeeze so it opens up the link, it makes it more round, and then you can fit the end of your necklace through. So if you imagine that I've done that with all of my chain and I've threaded as many on as I want, if I leave it like that, then I'll end up with the possibility of when I open it, they'll all just drop off again.
Yeah.
So to combat that, what I did was use crimp covers, and they fit perfectly. So if we could you turn the necklace round for me, Wendy? This one, yeah, that one. Do you just spin that round?
Sorry.
You'll see on the back that I've popped crimp covers on the actually on the wire itself, on the torque. So just two, one either side. So if you take the crimp and you push your torque right the way through, then it's absolutely perfect. Close it up and it will just hold absolutely firm on there, so your chain doesn't drop off. So if you put two, one this side and then balance it on the other side with another one on this side, because you don't actually need it on that side, but you need it to obviously balance up, and then you've got your torque with all of your chain on and it's not going to move. And then for the earrings you can do exactly the same technique, and then you just open up your shepherd's hook loop and pop your chains on. So you don't need to mess about opening up these links, just leave them as they are and close it down, and you've got a nice little set then.
Nice.
Oops, sorry, a bit high. There you go. Okay, so that's a really nice, easy make to do, and I just thought it's quite effective. And if you wanted to, you could also pop flowers on the ends, or dotted around, or maybe one just on the very top.
I like the idea of that. Thank you very much.
There you go, you're welcome.
Thank you, thank you. Now I'm going to wander back over that way. Now you've not stabbed me.
Trust me.
Oh,
That was good.
There we are. You alright?
Yeah.
Good, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Yes. You still awake?
Yeah, I'm still awake, still here.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Are you still? Good. Right. Ooh, get back on there. Now, I have got a little finding for you. I'm going to pull the chair up because my feet are starting to hurt. Have my feet started to swell? Probably.
Oh.
It's supposed to be around that time when it happens, but I was kind of expecting them to just balloon. My hands get ballooned, but I think they're all right at the moment.
That's good.
So, I have got 95 sterling silver, a leaf connector for you. I love this one. I do love this one. It's really sweet.
Oh, how cute. That is really lovely, isn't it?
I love the fact you can see the 925 there as well, so
really
you can see
clear.
it's actually the sterling silver. Where's the light colour coming from is the question. I mean, that it's like, it's like sort of green
it was
and
like fuchsia.
yeah, it was pink.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
You're
can't
doing
answer that
magic
question. I'm
again.
sorry. It's just magic.
Yep.
Now we're going to bring you this 925 sterling silver finding.
Oh, yeah.
20 by 6 millimetres
Weird.
for less than £5.
Ooh.
That is fab, isn't it?
That is really good. Yeah.
I'm wondering, how would you use this? Because I'd be very tempted to get a few and make a bracelet.
Yeah.
Maybe have 3 and then connect it to chain.
Yep, that would work really nicely. You could have little gemstone connectors
Yeah.
to hold them together.
Yeah.
Earrings would be gorgeous.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah.
I'd also be tempted on that top leaf to put a connector in there so that it sits as a bar across and then hang chain from either end of the round connectors. It'd make a perfect pendant.
Yeah, I like the idea of that.
And some gemstones in the leaves or in the round connectors as well. Yeah, I quite like that.
That is incredible. I just there's something about it. I love it. It's simple, but it's really effective at the same time.
It's got a really nice flow to it. The lines.
Yeah, the fluidity
really nice,
is fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fluidity. Sarah's there straight away. Penelope's got 3 of these. Congratulations. Maria's got 3 as well. Barbara in Gloucestershire's got 2. Margaret in Oxfordshire's got 2. Well done. There you go. That is magic. Grab them while you can. Now, I'm going to be a bit naughty now because I'm going to bring you some chrome dioxide. Shit. I'm not going to bring you a little bit either.
A lot.
How about a whole metre of it? Ooh. It's a skipping rope worth that, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It is.
Actually measured, this working here is fantastic. Oh, that's slightly misjudged. Because I said to John, a metre is about that. So I measured my entire kitchen like that.
Oh no.
Just walked back around because we wanted to get some laminate for the floor because it's pulling up. So we're like, how much would it be? That's a metre.
But that's fine because that allows for you to cut bits and a little bit wastage. And
True.
So you did it on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we are, I did it on purpose, see? But then I suppose, in theory, I've underestimated, because if it's smaller than that, I've said the kitchen is like 5 metres, or 3.5 metres by whatever it was, and it's actually bigger. No, I've done it the way around, haven't I?
Yeah.
Okay, we're all right. We're all right. I think I'm all right.
You had a small kitchen that you turned into a banqueting hall.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So, we're actually going to take £10 off this price point. You're getting 385 carats of chrome dioxide, and they are the rough. So you've got this wonderful texture to the surface of every single one of these. And for £20, I mean, that's a lot. You would be expecting £20 for a 38 centimetre strand, wouldn't you? Jan's messaged in. Hello, my darling. Jan in Gloucestershire. A metre glitter. Wow, never-ending deals. Fantastic show, ladies. The deals just haven't stopped all day. Love, Jan from the Shire. Love it. Absolutely love it. They are, even now in the rough, the colour is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Gorgeous through and through.
It's unmistakable ground outside. No matter what, whether it's rough or cut, it's easily spotted.
I actually like the fact that it is in the rough as well. It's almost got a frosted effect to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very good for foliage and leafiness.
Oh, nice. Leafy. I'm just thinking Tree of Life again.
Just Tree of Life.
Magic colour. And a tiny, tiny price point as well when you think about how much you're actually getting. Let me just show you how much 10 of them is. 6, 8, 10. Okay, so there's 10. There's 10. Yeah, what's that, a couple of centimetres? Let me show you the 10 in comparison to the whole of it. So there's 10. There is the strands.
A few more.
Yeah, so it's a good few more. It is a good few more. £19.95, it's massive, it's a huge amount. You've got a great opportunity there. You could turn it into a belt if you wanted to. I mean, there's that much there. You seriously could. There is so much. I would be tempted to wear it as a belt.
You could.
Patricia in the city of Bristol says, would make a fab tree of life, loving the fun, girls. Lots of kisses. Thank you very much, my darling. Gonna leave those final few there with you. What shall I do? What shall I bring you next? Do you know what? I read your mind. I was already there. I haven't done any ring findings. I actually mistook these for connectors the other day. Oh, hello. Hello, they're all muddled up. Come out. You're actually getting 10 of these, I believe. 10 of them in total. And they are a tiny price. Silver plated. 3 hoops. Or loops. There it is.
That's nice.
Love the effect on the side. Do love the effect. It's very Game of Thrones, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah.
I'm thinking dragon's eggs now. How would you use these ones?
Well, I'd be tempted, because I use everything in the wrong way it should be used, to use them as bezels on our round stones when we've got some of our larger round stones.
Yeah.
Turn the ends up and out and use it, and then use the 3 prongs to drop down smaller stones.
Genius. Turns into a pendant then, doesn't it?
It
Or a pair of
does.
earrings. Love it. Already Rachel's there, Em's there, collector Anna Marie, good luck. They are fantastic. Obviously you've got the channel setting option there as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
Beady beads?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could also use your polymer clay and actually bake it onto the loops on the ring, so it stays there. But also, if you do your cluster type rings, so lots and lots of gemstones, I'd actually use like a bead scoop or something. So lots of different colours and make it quite a fun piece. That would look gorgeous. Lots of movement in it then.
Yeah.
But also you could cut those loops off.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't have to use them then, would you?
Yeah, and glue maybe a capuchon on the front.
Nice. Yeah.
Resins. You could use your resins in it by closing the top.
Yeah.
Lots of things.
That's brilliant. Now I'm going to leave those there because I have just been told the time. Goodness me. It's flying, isn't it? It's flying. Oh, these are gorgeous. These are absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to have to... I've only got 23 of these, unfortunately. I'm going to just prop them on the tweezers. They're going to go to the lowest price ever as well, We're talking topaz, 925 sterling silver. Aren't they fantastic? Blue topaz, faceted, 4mm round, £4.95 for blue topaz.
They would look incredible with those earring drops that we had earlier on.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Obviously
silver.
with sterling silver.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And with the little hearts from the kit, the flowers from the kit.
Nice.
They'd be beautiful with that.
Yes, they would. Oh, the colour would really, yeah, it'd be beautiful
Compliment.
together.
And those are the two colours of the season, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah, they are.
Pantone
Serenity
colours.
blue and rose quartz. Half the stock's already been allocated on these. I'm afraid I did only have a limited amount. Sorry. So sorry, so sorry. If you miss out on these ones. Tis a case of getting there while you can. Linda's there, collector in Greater London's there, Barbara's there, collector in Bedfordshire there, Yvonne's there, Penelope's there, Patricia's there, loads of you! Loads of you! Even the collector in the Outer Hebrides!
Wow.
Exactly. How's the weather over there? I suppose it's too dark to tell now, isn't it?
Probably is, yeah.
It's going to be strange going outside. It's going to be a lot darker than we normally expect it to be.
Yeah.
Be really weird.
Yeah.
Because we're going into autumn, aren't we? Is it this week we go into it?
I think so. Something
Yeah, I'm
like
sure
that.
it's this week we go.
Is it the 22nd of September? Okay, 22nd of September. Leaves are turning though. I would class it as potentially coming up to autumn now because the blackberries are starting to come out.
Yeah.
They're ripe.
Yeah, that's
Down
the
the
point
coast.
that I go, it's autumn is when the blackberries come out. That's sold out now, by the way, I'm afraid. We have enough time to squeeze one more in. Oh, I don't actually have that in there, my darling. Nope. Oh, okay. There it is. That is Brazilian emerald in a clasp. Thank you, my darling.
Oh, wow.
Love the fact you got rose gold plated over sterling silver. It does look fantastic. It is a box clasp. We are talking emeralds. We're talking Brazilian emeralds. We're talking less than £10. We're talking £5.95. Last minute dealio.
Ow.
Last minute dealio. Oi, 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 oi. And of course it's a box clasp, so you've got that really easy mechanism there. Slots into place beautifully. That's fab, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous look, beautiful feel. Get it?
That would look beautiful with pearls. It's got that what's the vintage look to it.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely clasp.
Yeah.
I need two of them.
It is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now I'm going to have a wander while you're looking at that. I'm going to squeeze myself between these two lovely ladies. Another sandwich. Hello. 3 sandwiches in one day. Oh, I'm full already.
Full. Yeah.
At least our sandwich isn't in the frog like Phil's. Phil's is in the frog.
In the big frog.
Strange thing to say.
I know.
So cute.
What did I say? Fudge. I called it fudge. I said, oh, really sorry, I forgot to take the lasagna out the fudge.
Ooh.
Predictive text.
Yeah.
Love it.
Love it. Got to.
Mind you, your pregnancy, that could be the case.
Lasagna and fudgy lasagna.
A bit later on.
How did you get away with that? I
don't
suppose
think they would.
pasta actually could go with sweet things as well.
Yeah.
I bought chocolate pasta in Italy.
Oh, did
Is
you?
that
Nice?
Chocolate pasta.
No.
No. How
Cheese
have we
and
managed to get
chocolate.
back to food again?
Oh, we're
Every
starving
time.
now. It's 11 o'clock.
I know, I'm starving. I'm not going to eat for another hour and a half. I'm going.
Yeah.
I just want an apple. I've got an apple like that. Yeah, it's been absolutely fantastic. Thank you for joining.
Been good.
And thank you for joining.
It's a cake.
And are you feeling less red from earlier?
I am.
Good.
Yeah. I look human.
You do
We
look
do.
human.
Don't look like a vegetable. Beetroot or tomato. It's good.
I had a great time.
Oh dear, and you've had a good time as well?
Yeah, such a laugh.
Fantastic. Now, I've just got to say, all of the items that have been displayed on the show today will be photographed and put on the Facebook page. So if you want to look at any of them or know how you get to make them, of course, you can actually re-watch this show, of course, on YouTube. You can visit these gorgeous guest designers' pages on Facebook as well and ask as many questions as you like. Is that the right thing to say?
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go.
You might not get an answer from me for a week or two, but
Yeah. Just depends on how busy.
We'll get back.
Definitely.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Every single one of the items. Now, the kit that this actually came from is we're going to pop that on the screen at some point. Yeah, we'll bring that back on so you can actually see. And of course, with that kit, you've got a whole lot. You've got the wires for the necklace wires. You've got the monofilament, the elastic, and the beading thread. And you also got a strand of freshwater cultured pearls, a strand of peridot, and also your carved shells as well. All of that for a tiny price of £24.95. So you got a whole lot of bang for your buck. You did, didn't you? And then if you wanted the additional findings, there was, of course, the 3 meters of chain and also the 150 part finding pack. They were all in rose gold plating. So that information will be on, I think, on the screen in a bit. When will you be back on the show, Deb?
Day after tomorrow, but I can't remember
Thursday.
which show it is now, yeah? Thursday, morning.
Morning. Thursday morning. And you, my darling?
I'm not on now until Thursday the 6th.
Cool.
And it's on a late. Yeah.
On a late. There we are. And when am I next with you? I'm going to actually be with you again tomorrow on the late. I shall be with you pretty much the rest of the week, in fairness. I'll be with you on Thursday, on Friday. What day is it tomorrow? Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday and Sunday.
Wow.
Oh.
Busy.
There we are. It's gonna be fab. Thank you very much for joining myself, Debs and Wendy. It has been an absolute pleasure from each and every single one of us. And of course, don't forget the deals do continue in the morning with the morning show, of course, not the late show. Then we can also watch all of these today on repeat. So the morning show from this morning will be on straight after us. Make sure you're checking those baskets out for any of the items. And don't forget, if you want to recap on any of the designs, you can watch us on our YouTube page. So thank you for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure. These two will be with you soon. I shall be with you again tomorrow. Good night. Mwah.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good. That looks quite professional. I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV, and then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Good morning. Good morning. How are we? Are we all right? Hello. Is everybody at home going, hello? Are you? Hello. May I tell you about what we've got coming up, darlings, as our deal of the day? Let me